Should we go again, chat? Oh my gosh. If you couldn't tell, I've actually been listening to this song all fucking day long. It's actually a good one. Change of music. Yeah, I couldn't, I was thinking about it, but I don't want to play that song the entire time. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I know that laugh makes me sound way worse than I probably am. But I am honestly like oh my goodness. I am in a fucking mood tonight, chat. Hello everybody. Welcome to the show. I have not been this I have not been ready to be this upset in a while. Oh, fuck. This is going to be a good one. I hope so. I hope so, chat. I have some stuff to talk about today. For those that don't know, before... My punch. I keep forgetting. I have to do this at least once per stream, because I know people ask. It's a good song, by the way. Really good song, by the way. Here, let me just throw that out there right now. Before somebody else asks, I will give this to you. The song that is currently playing, there you go. It's on Epidemic. You can listen to it for free with no ads. There you go. Will the Lolly be joining us tonight? I am going to be doing the first little bit of this stream alone. All right, I'm going to be screeching about tonight's subject or topic alone. And then, at the very least, Mizu has told me he would like to come on afterwards and shoot the shit. But, you know, I got some stuff I want to talk about. The elf is welcome to come on afterwards, but tonight I'm going to be flying this solo, at least in the beginning. I apologize if that is upsetting to you. Specimen? Yeah, that sounds wrong. My apologies. My apologies. Okay. Chat. I have had this upsetness, all right, and I've contained it because I felt like it. Because I have felt like containing this upsetness, all right, and that upsetness is towards autistic individuals on the internet, all right. I don't know what it is, but I tend to get the most pissed off at other people of my same tribe. I tend to get the most upset at people of the same tribe, and maybe it's because, unlike them, I grew up with a parent who gave a shit, and I'm not quite sure if Merryweather's parents gave a shit. I'm gonna hope and pray so. You know, my hope and prayer is that somebody always cares about them in their life. But what I've realized is most of the time I get the most upset at other autistic people, and that's just because they annoy the shit out of me. All right? They annoy the absolute shit out of me. To the point where it I have to step back. Like Lumi and Mizu, they have to tard wrangle me. All right, they have to say, no, Akko, you can't do that. You can't do that. Many as such times, I'm sure that if you want to ask Lumi and Mizu, you are more than welcome to do that yourself. They will tell you, yes, Akko is held back by us. All right. So, and the reason I do appreciate the fact that they do that, because if they didn't, I feel like I would have long ago had issues. Oh, I hear something in the background. Hold up. Oh gosh, excuse me. So, give me one moment. I want to make sure I have everything pulled up correctly here. I am hearing Akko on a leash art. If you want to do it, go right ahead. But chat, today, I have decided that I'm going to air out all of my frustrations on the autistic community online. And one of the individuals that has routinely made me rub my head, make me kind of upset, and just I don't know, it just upsets me. Did they wrangle you with a backpack? You know what? That's a good question. Maybe when Lolly Akko exists, you can draw her with a backpack and a leash, and maybe Mizu is holding me back. I don't know. I read the thumbnail title, and my first thought was, what, she's not a boxing fan or something? Then I remembered. Oh, okay. So, chat, today we're going to talk about something that no longer exists. All right? Let me tell you, let me pull up the, I need to pull up the tweets. Well, I can't pull up the tweets. So we're going to pull up what exists now. Hold on just one moment. Oh, this is the one thing I wish I did have pulled up. I pulled up a shit ton of stuff today, chat. A lot. I have tabs open. Not like Fox levels of tabs, but I have approaching Foxu levels of tabs open, so that I can talk about this. All right. So let me pull open the tweet, the redo. All right, because this is the retake of the tweet that was deleted. All right, and there's going to be a lot of me talking about deleted tweets today, because Merryweather likes to delete tweets. Merryweather deletes tweets all the time, actually. To the point where if you don't archive it, legitimately, it's gotten to the point where I will probably archive tweets of Merryweather going forward, because if I don't, they don't exist anymore. I probably won't do that because like I just don't care. Thank you for becoming a member, by the way. It's a lot of tabs. It's at least 5 or 6 of them, including the whole thread that I have had done. But anyway, here let me transition this for you. So this is chat. What started it all? This is what made me upset. So this again, like I said, this is the redo of a tweet. All right. Where Merryweather decided to do something. Now, it's kind of funny, kind of innocuous. And you might understand why I might get a kick out of this here. So let me read this here. So Merryweather says, I have decided to become a female VTuber. What a very novel concept, chat. We've never seen a male in the VTuber sphere do that before, where they have decided to shed their masculinity and dress up with the female skin. Oh goodness, I have absolutely no idea who possibly could also do this at the same time. He says at some point during the year I'll use a voice changer and a female model for a full month. They often say it takes a man to be the best girl. Let's see if this is true. Fire emoji. Now, chat, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I think that this is kind of a fire tweet. Okay? Kind of fire. Alright? He's trying to be gay? I don't know. I'll save that. I'll save that. I don't know. I probably won't say that. I don't know. But chat, I'll be honest with you. This is not like an issue at all. Alright? And let me tell you why this is not an issue. I assume you all know why that isn't an issue. If you're here right now, if you've clicked on the video, if you followed me for any amount of time, I hope you know who you're watching right now. Which is why, like, I don't care. Which is why I think that, like, hey, it's kind of cool that Merryweather wants to do this. Personally, if he wants to use a voice changer, he's got a bit of a deep voice. And so I'm not quite sure if you can pull it off. Like, me personally, like, my voice is a little bit, like, high. I've been blessed with a bit of a high-pitched voice, so I can kind of do it without having to go to the gay side, so to speak. But, you know, I don't know. I think that he should do this, personally. But why did that piss me off, chat? Because like I said, that is not the original tweet. He had deleted it, all right? He decided he wanted to delete that tweet, the original one. Again, it's like, this is the exact same thing here. Excuse me. He deleted the literal exact same thing. And at first I thought that he deleted it because in the beginning, when the thread was still up, people had found that some people were complaining about him. Like, there were people in his comments, and I have on good authority that the people that are in his comments are his fans, all right? The people that like Merryweather, all of the people that comment are his fans, and I don't think he understands who his fans are sometimes, okay? But there were people in his fans saying that he was transphobic for this comment. I wish I had screen capped some of them, but some of them were like, oh, are you doing this because you want to come out or something like that? But like, they were implying that if he took this the wrong way, they would call him transphobic, and it's just like... I find those people stupid, I find them repulsive, and I'm glad that none of them follow me, because I cannot stand people that act like that. Because if Merryweather wants to become the better woman, all right, because let's be honest, chat. Let's be honest here. When a man knows what he wants in a woman. All right. I think we all know. Okay. I think we all know that men know what they want in a woman. I think you all know what I want in a woman. So, it would not surprise me if, like, a couple months down the line, Merryweather came out with either a big titty goth mommy Merryweather, a Lucia Merryweather, or a tiny cunny wife. All right. You know, we're gonna make this kind of a poll for you guys here. I'm curious for what you guys think. Press 1 if you think Merryweather's female model would be 6 feet tall, hot titty goth mommy, or press 2 if he would be the cunny wife. All right, I need to know this. I need to know what you guys think here. I kind of want to get a sample size of what perfect wife you feel like Merryweather would be. Gay mother? That's mean. Oh, that's mean, Chad. Don't be mean, Chad. I deeply appreciate it. One, but one ideally, but he's a 2. He's a 2. You think so? You think he would go for being the lolly? Oh, the chat's catching up. I should have made a poll. I should have made a poll for you guys. I see a 3 in there. I don't understand why I do these kinds of things here. I don't understand why I make these kinds of polls when you guys just give me a 3. Oh, fuck. Okay, let me get a drink of water here. I'll be honest with you, chat, though. If I can be real with you. 69? 69? Why? He's a cuck. Oh, don't say that. I mean, maybe he is. With how he acts sometimes, it wouldn't surprise me sometimes. Based on his comics, definitely 1. Probably. You know, I should have brought up some of his comics tonight. I should have brought up one of my favorite ones from him. I'll be honest with you. I should have brought up some of my favorite comics from him. I always really liked the Switch Chan Girls. And by the way, I should preface this right now. It sounds like I'm being a bit of an asshole. Trust me, I am. That's kind of my thing sometimes when I'm pissed off at people, is to just say how upset I am. I like Merryweather's written work. When Merryweather writes a comic and then has an artist that he pays pen him a comic, that's the shit that I think he does the best at. The VTubing stuff, from the very few streams that I've watched, and we're going to be pulling up I'm going to be pulling up a stream to do some brief recaps here. The brief stuff I've watched from him, it does decently well. But I think that his written works, like, okay, if I can, like, say this, the man would be probably a very good smut writer, all right? Like, this guy, Merryweather, he could write something that I know a woman would cream over, all right? He may have. He may have. I know that he has been in some crazy parts of the internet that he probably cares to not think about anymore. But I betcha he probably could do something like that if he really wanted to. But, like, that's not really what he does anymore. I've only seen one stream and that was a raid. Yeah, like his streams are fine. They're not my kind of thing. And he might be sad to hear that because, spoiler alert, whenever you say you don't like Merryweather, he gets, like, really upset by it. Sorry, Merryweather, I don't like you. Please don't be upset by that. But I have reasons. And we're going to talk about them. So, chat, the first reason is that I'm not going to start out being that rude. One of the reasons why I dislike Merryweather is he has no spine whatsoever. Oftentimes, he will write something and put it on Twitter, and then he will delete it. Like I said, best example is today when he decides to retweet this thing twice, and sometimes you don't even get why he decides to delete it. Sometimes he'll say it, but like sometimes it'll be like, oh, I guess today he deleted it because there were some weird replies to it. Those weird replies being, oh, if you do this wrong, you're transphobic. That's not a weird post. Those are just cringe people, Merryweather. Trust me, I'm right there with you. And by the way, I have a schizo take for Merryweather here. Okay. I have a schizo take. Thank you for the super. I will read supers at a pausing point. So if you send me something, I will read it when I get to a specific point. Unless you have if you send a super and it relates to what I'm talking about, I will typically read it. But if you are sending something in general, I will set aside time for it later. But anyway, I have a schizo take, chat. Okay. I have a schizo take. Okay. And that is Merryweather is secretly one of the most based Danish, because he's not, by the way, he's not British. People tell me, people were saying while I was prepping this, that he sounded British. He's not British. All right. It's kind of offensive. All right. I'm going to be honest with you. I'll have to stop you right there. He's not British. He's Danish. All right. He's Danish. But I believe that this man is secretly one of the most based men alive. All right. And a lot of the tweets that he puts out there will show that. But then he gets fucking freaked out because of his audience, which again, his audience is really the crux of the issue here. Well, there's also him as well. But because of his audience, he is like afraid. I mean, his past, yes. Some of his past is kind of crazy. All right, here. Do you want to know some of his past, chat? You might notice a very kiwi-shaped tab up here in the middle here. Do you want to know something crazy, chat? Do you want to know something really crazy? He interviewed Chris Chan. Okay, press 1 if you knew that, by the way. I'm very curious how many people actually knew that. Press 1 if you knew that Merryweather interviewed Christine Sonichu Weston Chandler. All right, our goddess emperor, Christine Chan. He interviewed Chris Chan. Okay. Now, to be honest, I only knew about this because I listened to the Chris Chan documentary. However, when I learned that, I there's a lot about this man that he prefers to leave in the past, and I'll be fair, it's walk forward in faith. A lot of people seem to not have known this. Yes, chat. He interviewed Chris Chan. Fun fact, you can't find that anymore. I looked on the internet. I don't know if you have this interview, if somebody in the ether knows where this interview is. I'm sure that somebody probably backed it up or whatever. All right. I know it exists because I've heard bits and pieces of it. But he removed it or deleted it or something happened to it. It's not like on his Patreon or his YouTube channel anymore. The Internet Dream Lounge. I just can't find it. I can't find it whatsoever. I was there when he would do semi-regular collabs with Nux. That's crazy. Yeah, like I'm still like I've done some research and I haven't done the complete search on everything. All right, like I said, maybe somebody can find this podcast. Maybe I overlooked something greatly, and if I do, I will apologize. But like, I couldn't find this interview. But the part about this interview that was really funny to me about this, is he has this interview with Chris Chan. Okay, did he handle the amulet? I don't know. That's a good question. That's a question that I hope the answer is no to. All right. I hope the answer is no to. Okay. But I know that he interviewed Chris Chan. He talked to Chris Chan multiple times. And he even was a poster on the forum. I have seen his Kiwi Farms account. Because yes, he does have one. Be very careful, by the way, if you make one of those. I'm sure he was, but yeah, like that is his past. And by the way, this isn't to like shame him or anything. I'm not bringing this up for. This isn't a cancellation attempt or anything, because I don't want to. That's not my goal here. All right, I'm not here to cancel this man or to say that you should not interact with him. I think you should do whatever the fuck you want when it comes to his content. I still think that Merryweather knows how to write well. I think that his comics do super good. I just think he's a little bitch. All right, and maybe that's harsh of me. All right, maybe that's a little bit harsh of me, but I don't care. I think Merryweather, you're a little bitch, and you need to man the fuck up and stop being a little bitch. I'm sorry. It's just like I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. All right, like he seems miserable, like he's in a birdcage. Yes, he does seem miserable, like he's in a birdcage. Like I don't know how a man can have that much success. And again, I got this feeling when I interviewed him because like here, chat. Let me show you this. We did a live stream on him. And not only did we do that, we interviewed him. I had a 2.5 hour talk with this man where we talked about how insane it was that he was letting completely benign things such as average viewers, all right, Like when I had this interview with him, if I remember correctly, and I actually have the notes for this brought up, Merryweather was upset because he had not achieved a success at a level that he felt he needed. Okay, now and this was a couple of months ago. This is not like years ago when the man was still like a fledgling VTuber growing up the ranks. All right, this was a couple of months ago. This was 4 months ago. All right, chat. Now I want you to bear this in mind. All right, I want to talk about some of the accomplishments of Merryweather. In fact, I'm going to pull up his main account because he lists some of his crowning accomplishments as a VTuber, or just in his professional life. All right, some of his greatest achievements right here on his front page. All right, he is the CEO of Merryweather Media, one of the most successful, if not probably the most successful online comic in the world, or webtoon comic. I don't know of many other, I'll be honest with you, I don't read webtoons, but I don't know of very many others that can be as successful as he can. All right, I don't know of anybody else in the webtoon space that has done as well as he has and has sustained themselves as he has, because webtoons kind of sucks sometimes in terms of keeping audiences together, and he somehow has kept it going for multiple years. All right, so he is the CEO of a pretty successful company. At least the last time I talked to him, when I talked to him on that interview, he, because I at that time, I will be honest with you, during that interview, I wanted to get a feeler for how he was doing, because when I did this interview here, I'm just going to bring this up. When I did this interview with him, I was under the assumption, and I never mentioned this because, well, maybe I did on the podcast, but I was under the assumption when I did this interview that he was upset because he was failing, that his business was doing bad, and that VTubing was like a critical point for him. Because like for Merryweather, because like, again, he has a massively successful company where he does comics. Not only does he do comics now, he has a whole VTuber agency that he helps manage. He has cards that he sells that people like have their faces on. Like, man, I wish I had that. That would be pretty cool. But like, he has massive success. And at the time when I did this interview with him, I was like, is this man suffering financially? And every time I kind of threw the, are you doing bad? Is this a response to whatever's happening behind the scenes? No. He told me at least once or twice that he did massively successful, that he's doing just fine, and that he doesn't need financial help. But his numbers were dipping below what he wanted him to be. His numbers were dipping below what he felt like was successful. And what he finds successful, chat, are all the people that he's worked for. Which is another point that I want to bring up. Merryweather, as an award-winning author, or award-winning webtoon author, which I don't think very many people can claim that they have, has written for all of the major companies that exist. He's written for Hololive, VShojo, Ninja Sanji. I don't know what FSP is. I don't know which one that is. But he has written for the big three, all right? He has written for a lot of people, okay? A lot of people. He has written the lore for multiple different people. That's like a gigantic fucking honor. Probably not cheap to do either, all right? If Hololive comes to you, I don't know which way it happened. I'm going to assume that Hololive came to him and said, hey, Merryweather, you know what you're doing. You've got this somewhat successful thing that you're doing. Can you write the lore for some of these talents? So, like, he's written for the top of the top. And people are gonna, I honestly don't know which talents he's written for. I'll be honest with you, that's something I probably could have looked more into. That doesn't really matter to me, though. What matters to me is the top of the top agencies have hired this motherfucker to write for them lore. And he, at the time when I did this interview with him, he acted like he was a failure, chat. He was a failure. Now, I kind of understand the feeling sometimes of feeling like a failure. All right. In my own personal life, sometimes I feel like I am not doing enough. that my growth isn't doing enough. And I believe that that sometimes is a response to you need to get off of your ass and do more. But like at the level that this man is at, all right, at the level he is at with the supposed success this man has, it really confused me that he was like upset that his viewers were down, that he couldn't get the success of people in Ninja Sanji or HoloLive. Like a couple of times during this stream that I listened to from him, where he was just like, "Oh, I wish I wasn't. People didn't think I was a clout chaser off of all of these other talents." It just like boggled my mind. Which is, I guess, another reason why I don't like this man, because he bitches about the most mundane, crazy shit. It's like insane to me. Excuse me. So. Yeah. But yeah, is he upset he's not on Hollywood or something? I have no idea. I don't know how much higher this man wants to go. All right. Like, again, this man has a card game that he has signed some pretty decent looking talents to. I know that he has himself on there. And he has got a couple of other, like, very big talents that is part of his thing, including Frederick Knudsen, who is also another deep lore internet person. But I just don't get it. 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 Guy sounds like he isn't getting satisfaction from the success he has. No. And that's something that I did think of. Because, chat, here's the problem. And while I love money, which... while I love money, money can't buy you happiness. And maybe he is... reeling from the fact that he just doesn't feel successful in some way. I don't know. Maybe he needs less money. Maybe he needs more money. I have absolutely no idea. But I just don't understand when the guy that is writing for multiple companies, has done multiple things, has card games with his face on them. I don't get where the disconnect is on why he doesn't feel like he is successful. He truly is his worst enemy despite his ambition. Yeah. And again, I understand a tiny bit of the I'm not feeling successful. But trust me, chat, even last year, like, as I've been growing, and I'm not afraid to admit this, you know, when I see people get opportunities that I don't, sometimes it sucks because it's just like, man, I feel like I'm putting all this effort in, but it's different, because I'm down here and I'm still working up. He's at the top. He is the 1% of the VTuber sphere. And he's complaining that he's not at the very top of the VTuber sphere. It doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense to me. Because, like, man, would you like to trade places, buddy? I don't know. Merryweather interviewed Chris Chen on the Interview Dream Lounge. Oh, thank you. The transcript with the timestamps is on the Sonichu website. It was archived on YouTube. Just search with that title. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Rowan Weaver, thank you for that. Let me, oh my gosh, it is. Holy shit. It is an hour and 15 minutes. Oh. I don't want to watch that whole thing. Maybe that's something that's worth reacting to another time. That might be worth reacting to another time. I don't know. Thank you for the bits. Again, I'll get to you guys here. I will take a break here in just a moment. It's an hour and 15 minutes. Man, that's crazy. Okay, I'll tell you guys what. Do you want to listen? Let's listen to the first few minutes of this, because this is insane. Oh. Chat. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look at this. This is old. Here, I'm gonna Let me pause this. I'm gonna turn this up.
Come to another episode
Oh,
of the
this
Internet
is
Dream
so
House.
old!
I'm your host, Mary, and with me as always, my trusty, ever faithful co-host, ECK. And on this show, we have the honor of presenting to our dear viewers the eternal hero of love, the defender of autism, and the god emperor of cricket, the creator of Sonichu, Christine Weston Chandler.
Oh my god. You know what's funny? They I think around this point is when Christian had started kind of like changing their whole body. I like how they're using the old classic Christian look. Holy cow, that is funny. That is really funny. The crunchy audio is very, very crunchy. I think this was 2017, so this is 8 years ago. This is 8 years ago. Wow.
Hey everybody, how y'all doing?
So how are you today, Chris?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good, doing quite fine.
Listen to that.
We already did this interview already. I just want to re-record it because the last one was quite boring. And also a few times I slipped up and didn't call you by your proper pronoun. So what was it you told me to do this time in order to make sure I don't slip up and call you he instead of she?
Pretend you're talking with Natalie Portman.
Oh my gosh, that's so... Okay. Trolls remorse. I do believe that a little bit of it is trolls remorse. Yes. Chat. I believe it's at the very end here. I hope it is. I want to say it is. Please tell me that it's at the end here because the end bit was really funny.
You?
Where is it?
Instead
Oh, there it is.
and you have been listening.
Okay, chat. So, again, if you guys want me to actually sit through the entirety of this, I can probably do that another day. But the ending here is perhaps the most funny to me, and it's funny because it was left in here. I don't know why Mary didn't edit it out, but it's funny because he left it in here.
Listen,
Hear me now.
Instead of that, modern
His name is
Internet Dream Lounge.
Okay, so listen here.
Yes, this has been the Internet Dream Lounge, and you have been listening to Miss Christine Weston Chandler. And easy going. Y'all have a great and safe day. Stay safe. Well.
So, chat. Does anybody know why that went off? Does anybody know why that went off? Does anybody want to opine as to why that longhorn went off there? Oh, and I feel really bad. This is why you omit certain okay. Oh man. Rowan mentioned it earlier. Occo, this was never publicly published. It was leaked. Oh, it was leaked? Oh, that's even bad. That's even worse. Was a slur said? No. Was this Chris? Yes, that is currently Chris talking. He said his name. Yes, Galileo got it.
Love, freedom, and peace.
Christine. You just doxed me.
So again, if I can give a note to anybody, chat, that wants to talk to anybody on the internet, do not tell Chris Chan your actual name. All right, this has been mentioned time and time again. Don't tell Chris Chan your name because Chris Chan will talk to you. That's bad, by the way. I think that is horrible that happened. Thank God it was actually censored and blurted out because I don't think anybody wants to have their name leaked on the internet. Although I have no idea if Merryweather's info has been leaked out. I don't know if he's one of those people that had his public name out there and is trying to hide it. I don't know. Hopefully not. I hope that his internet security is a little bit better. Don't tell Christian anything about you. Yes. I agree. Okay. I'm gonna take we're gonna take a short break, chat, because you guys have thrown me money, and I have to pay attention to your money because I'm a whore. But then we're gonna continue on because I wanted to go through a couple of other things that just kind of really piss me off. He doesn't respect privacy. No, Chris Chan does not. Mary did a dumb moment. Yes, interviewing Chris Chan was a bad idea. Because then you have a lot of eyes on you that don't like Chris Chan. It is my personal opinion that giving Chris Chan attention is a bad idea. Because if you do that, then you will you end up in a lot more trouble. Don't tell nobody, but I'm pretty sure Akko's name is Akko. Oh, chat, you can't say that. Oh, goodness. But no, like, yeah. Let's read through some of these here, and we'll continue on here. Orleus, I hope I'm saying your name right there. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you for the 10. You should start a donation fund for your lolly model. I would donate to it, and I'm sure a large portion of the chat would too. I can't. For a couple reasons. But if you want to donate to lolly art in the future, you may. I just can't open up a donation for a lolly model. And I can't really say why. Alright? But thank you for that. I appreciate that. My ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. Thank you for the 2 Australian. Did he handle the amulet? No. I'm pretty sure he has not. I have not actually asked him that. Hopefully he didn't. Hopefully. Merryweather, I hope you didn't touch the amulet. That would really suck if you did. That would really, really suck if you did. By the way, just as a side tangent, can you think... imagine if how many people have actually touched the amulet or have been gifted the amulet and now are looking at what happened at Ricada and that are happening to Ethan Ralph or happening to a myriad of people. iDubbbz is another fantastic example. Chat, do you know what happened to iDubbbz? Oh my gosh, I feel so bad for that motherfucker. Not really. It's my birthday. Happy birthday. But yeah, don't handle the medallion. And if you have, I would consider going to a Catholic church or some kind of church. Raziel, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. And Avenge, thank you for the raid earlier there. Sour Apple, thank you for the $9.99. I recall him on a stream with Pippa saying he was tired of people not liking him or something like that. And Pippa chewed him out. A shame he has such little confidence in himself despite his success. And yes, that is something that I did talk about with him on the interview I had with him. I am going to actually put this interview in the chat, and I'll pin it for you guys if you are interested. This interview is something you should listen to. I feel really bad because there was a midpoint during that interview where I had to change audio sources because my main computer, which I play games from, did not like recording, and so I had to switch it around to my secondary computer that did allow recording so that I could. And so there's a couple minutes of audio that unfortunately gets cut out, and I don't understand why, because I thought it had seamlessly cut in and out. But it just does. But I don't believe anything like important was missing. Especially because during that entire interview, we really just went in circles again and again and again and again with Merryweather, where the entire time Merryweather is just saying how upset he is that he doesn't have the success of all the people that he sees that he's buddies with. And I'm not going to name names of those people because I don't personally know who he's talking about, but like you can infer from the people he's worked with and the people he's collabed with who he feels like he wishes he could be. And it's just like, listen, buddy, I'm sorry that you're not X talent from X agency. I'm sure that like it would be nice to be X talent from X agency. Trust me, I know. But you are set. And again, like I had like asked the guy, like, are you financially hurting? And he's like, no, I'm not financially hurting. So I was like, okay, why do you care? He's also made rude comments about Pippa and Mari. Yes, he has. I do believe he's apologized for them though. He needs self-love. Maybe a little bit. You know what he needs, chat? I think he needs a woman. Or you know what? Some people say that he's gay. I don't know if he's gay. If he is, go get it. He needs a dude. But I think he needs a partner, chat. I don't know if he has one. I'm going to assume that he learned and not sharing his internet life. If he has. Merryweather, my unsolicited advice for you tonight. You know, you can clip it, send it, ship it, and pack it. Merryweather, you need a woman. All right? You need to go find some box to smash. Because having a woman or having another priority in your life that like you can be intimate with, that will actually really help you. That will really help you. All right, chat. As somebody that is seeking a partner right now, I can tell you that having a partner will definitely give you purpose in life. You won't feel like you are aimless or upset all the time. Occo volunteers? I do not. No, I'm not into him. I'm not into the Danish man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think I'd get Chad. If I was listen, if I was volunteering, this stream wouldn't be here tonight. If I'm not. Merryweather needs to step away from the internet. It's a possibility. He does need to have a break as well. Like, again, chat, like, all of the things that he does. He has so many models. Oh, spoiler alert, we're going to talk about one of his models today as well. Oh, my gosh. But, like, yeah, he needs a woman. He needs a woman. And I'll be honest with you. That is my unsolicited advice for any creator that I see that is struggling, is they need a partner in their lives. Or if they have a partner, they need to talk to their partner. Isn't gay? I thought he was. See, here's the problem, chat. If he is, I have absolutely no idea. I don't know if he's confirmed or denied this yet. If he is, great. Go find a dude. I don't know. The problem is his community. Yes, we will talk about that. We will talk about that. All right, chat. All right. Here we're gonna continue. My ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. Thank you for the 5. He has a lot to lose if there's a campaign against him. He does. And again, I do think that, unfortunately, this is something of his own making. He created the prison that he is now in. And the prison is his fans. And this is, unfortunately, just... this is something that happens when you have a fan base that is as volatile as a lot of the English VTubing side is. Chat. We talk about this a lot on Under the Tea, but there is an audience that you do not want, and I believe that he is firmly grasped in the middle of that audience. And I'm not trying to be mean here. I'm not trying to, well, I guess I am trying. I am being a little bit mean here. But Merryweather's audience sucks. All right. And I'm not talking about the active ones that are nice and are cute and won't hurt. I'm talking about the people in his audience that are like all the rest of the Western VTuber audiences. All right. And you can probably think of how some of those people act. A lot of them are tourists. A lot of them have only watched 1 or 2 different animes, and you can probably think of them at the top of your head. That is the kind of people that he has as an audience. Those are the kinds of people that you want to avoid if you want to start an audience, because those are the people that will keep you trapped. All right. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know when this audience was cultivated. I don't know if this audience was cultivated when he started doing comic books. I don't know if this audience was cultivated at the beginning of him being a VTuber, but the audience that he has keeps him in the spot where he is right now. And he knows, I definitely believe this, he knows that if he tries to change up, if he tries to be edgy like he was earlier, saying that men being the best girls, which is funny and based, by the way, he knows that his audience will rake him over the coals for it, which is why, chat, I personally believe oftentimes he deletes a lot of these tweets, a lot of these things that he talks about. It oftentimes, like, if he deletes something, chat, it is because of his audience getting pissy at him. In fact, I remember during the time of the interview here, not the interview, during his stream where he talks about how people come into his audience to where he talks about in his audience where he gets people that get pissy with him. Those are his audience. He doesn't think they are his audience. Those are his audience. They may not be people that follow him on Twitter. They may not be active participants. Those are his audience. I'm going to say that minority of them are probably trolls, which I don't condone, by the way. Really quick, I'm pretty sure I've said it already. I'll say it again. Don't go after Merryweather. All right, leave Merryweather alone. Do not be the shit stain that I have to clean off of my boot because you decide that you're gonna like be a heel. All right. If I find out that any of you in chat go harass Merryweather or people around him, I don't want you here. All right. You're not welcome in the community. All right. I am here to vent my grievances that are not valid at all and is literally just me being a bitch tonight. But you are not allowed to take my screeching and go bully another person. All right. Because I do not welcome that. Period. All right. Cool. But anyway, continuing on, the audience that he has cultivated is the people that attack him the worst. Anyway, well, let's continue here with the super chats. Gnarling, thank you for the 2. Gnarling, yes, thank you for the 2. He truly is his worst enemy despite all of his ambition. Yes, I agree. What's the drama about? It's in the title, my good sir. It's about Merryweather. Avenge, thank you for the 100 bits. Maybe he need to look at things from a different perspective. I don't think, unfortunately, he is capable to right now. I think that he is trapped where he is, and I don't know if he's able to get himself out of it. Excuse me. My ear, Trumpet has been struck by lightning. Thank you for becoming a member, by the way. Scott Rauch, I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Thank you for the 10. There's always a bigger fish. That's very true. It's very, very true. Gnarling, thank you for the 2 again. She can't because Lolly can't be Mama. That is not true, chat. I will say this right now. There is no paid plans for a Lolly model, all right? There is no paid plans for a Lolly model in production, all right? But there will be a model one day, all right? You don't think a Lolly can't be Mom? You would be very sorely mistaken. You'd be very, very sorely mistaken. I know a lot of you in chat right now, all right? If I give you the crying face emoji, or if I say ooh oh, a lot of you will jump up. A lot of you will hands down accept a Lollibaba mommy. And I know you will. I know you will. I know you will. You can't lie. None of you can lie to me. I'm waiting for some of you. I'm waiting for you. Anyway, moving on. My ear is a trumpet. Thank you for the 5 Australian. As Armchair says, you need to gatekeep your community. I agree. You need to gatekeep your community. The problem is his community, I believe, is kind of rotted from the inside. I believe that his community has, unfortunately, always kind of been like this. Because, again, this is the kind of people that he decided to cater to. And now he's catered to these kinds of people. When he tries to bring back his old self, or he tries to be himself, the kind of person that I feel like I would probably be friends with, he decides to climb up because these people suck. So, there's not really much I can say to that other than just he's kind of stuck the way he is. Puerto Rico 51, thank you for the 5. Is it like Iron Mouse's fans? I'll be honest with you, I know nothing about Iron Mouse's community. I know that she is the biggest VTuber on Twitch, just kind of period. I know that she has definitely struck a lot of a normie audience, which I have a problem with. I have a problem with striking normie audiences. And let me just say this as a bit of a side tangent here. All right. I don't fault people for seeking to grow into new avenues, new audiences. I think that, I think that Iron Mouse is very successful for what she does. She has been able to take her situation, which really is awful in my personal opinion, and turn it into, a boon for her. She can spend all day streaming, so she spends all day streaming. And I think that, that is great for her. On the flip side, I also think that she is dangerously stepping into a community that will not like her in the future. I think that, unfortunately, the normies that exist out there are harmful and hurtful. Okay? And I am not excited for the mainstream to set their eyes on VTubing. They kind of already have, and you can kind of blame HoloLive for that as well, but I don't. But once normies infiltrate entirely, because we are, you think that we are stuck right now with all of those weird people on Twitter. It's like, oh my gosh, all the weird people on Twitter saying everything is racist in the VTuber community, everything is pedophilic in the VTuber. You think those people are bad now? Imagine what happens when the normies actually invade, when the people that aren't normally exposed to anime invade the community. Then it's over. I am just saying right now, you must gatekeep away, all right? And unfortunately, part of gatekeeping is also gatekeeping against creators that have those audiences as well, which is why there are just some people I will never collab with, period, because of that. But you have to keep them out of your community, all right? That's like a personal thing for me. There's a reason why I went into drama. It's because I knew I would keep the normies away from me, all right? I know that having big booba model playing video games, you can probably attract a lot of normies. I don't want that. I want my people. I want my people in my chat. The people that can be chill with me. Gatekeeping is essential. Yes. You know, I didn't used to be that way. I didn't used to think that gatekeeping was a big deal. I used to think that it was kind of dumb to gatekeep people. But then I learned. Chat. Then I learned how important it is to gatekeep, because if you don't, everything that you love will fall apart. You would think Mary to know this, given that he's already been a victim of these normies? Yeah. You would think. Thank you for bringing up the lolicon thing. That was really funny. I do remember that instance where he was called a lolicon by a random ass person that people thought worked for Twitch. Does anybody remember that? That was funny. That was really funny. I actually have that saved in here. Anyway, that's the end of the super chats here. Chat, let's move on here. I really only have this for about the first hour, maybe hour and a half. Like I said, I did invite Mizu to come in after I'm done with this. I want to talk about some of the instances that kind of frustrate me the most with Merryweather, and kind of show more of why I get upset. All right. I want to showcase more about why I am upset by this situation. The first situation that I want to talk about features the lovely fox woman here, that some of you may come to know, where she retweets a now deleted tweet. So we're just gonna bring this up first. Chat, we just got done talking about why I don't want fucking normies in my space. All right, I do not want normies in my space. Do you want to know the worst way to have that happen? Is by bringing a fucking politician in my space. I do not want politicians in my space. I do not want people of public office stepping into my zone, because they will ruin it. All right? You guys remember when the election was going on? Maybe some of you blotted this out. I apologize in advance. All right, I apologize in advance if you guys blotted this out of your memory. Trust me, I did too, and I was reminded today. But you guys remember when you had politicians getting in a call with this motherfucker and a bunch of other people, and this motherfucker was talking to fucking what's his name? Luke Skywalker. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. I look so dumb right now. But this motherfucker gets in a call with a bunch of other people and says, "Do you know what a VTuber is?" And they're like, "Oh, what's a VTuber?" And that fucking pissed me off. All right, because I don't want politicians or celebrities in my space. All right, Mark Hamill, thank you. Yes, you all are gonna spam his name now. All right, I do not want random ass people doing it. Now, I should say, I know of a few VTubers. I'm not going to say who they are, because I'm respectful towards them. There are some VTubers I know that have ties to bigger people. And I feel like they're a little bit more respectful than this motherfucker was, trying to get VTubing skyrocketed in front of a whole bunch of people that would have ruined it. Not only, by the way, I think his name is Saikuno. I can't remember his name. If I am defaming somebody, please correct me. But not only did this man try to introduce it to a whole bunch of people, we also had people on. What was it? AOC. I think it was AOC. And the vice president elect of the Democratic Party playing video games on Twitch. Man, was that fucking cringy. I am telling you right here, right now. All right. I don't care if Donald Trump is your favorite president. I don't want to see that man playing video games on Twitch. I want to see him fixing America. All right. I don't care if you vote for him or you don't vote for him. I'm not really here to talk about politics right now. But I don't want to see him on the internet. I'd rather see him on the back nine putting one up, all right? Because it's just cringy to me, all right? It's just boring. I don't need to see it, because that is the kind of pandering that upsets the shit out of me, all right? I don't want these people in my space. But Merryweather disagrees. Merryweather disagrees. He says, Bernie Sanders, our studio would be happy to make a VTuber model for you for free. You could be anything you want. Are you fucking insane? Are you insane? I do not want this man. Now, granted, I feel like he's chilled out a little bit. I don't care, though. I don't want these people in my space. Okay? I want to see you do your job. Yes, I do, too. Again, I don't care if Trump goes and bats and swings a back nine or whatever. I feel like that's way more normal for an old man to do than getting on the internet and playing video games. Okay, let me reiterate that here. My apologies. I just offended a lot of people, and I deeply apologize. I don't want a president getting on stream and playing video games, all right? Barron Trump can do that. Listen, if Barron Trump decides to open up a Twitch page, he decides to become a VTuber, I'd still be a lot cringed out by that, but I would be more okay with Barron Trump, not a presidential candidate, the son of a presidential candidate, becoming a VTuber, because that's way different. Again, I still think that would probably be a bad idea because it would expose it to the VTuber norms, but I would be more okay with it than Bernie Sanders becoming a VTuber. All right? Way more okay with it. And I think Merryweather recognized just how bad of an idea this was because he deleted it. He deleted it. And Kirsch even brings up that he deleted it. All right? And even says, thought VTuber Bernie would be fun. Wasn't really up for people taking it so seriously. Oh, well, listen. People do take it seriously. All right? People do take it seriously. That's Saikuno. Okay, I was correct. I wasn't defaming anybody. Good. People do take politics. Listen, when there are some things that you can't take seriously. VTubing, you don't have to take me seriously. All right? I am fictional. I am not actually an octopus IRL. Sorry for the immersion break there. But this you don't have to take seriously. But presidential candidates, you do. Now, I am going to give you a caveat to this, all right? And Kirsch actually brings this up. I'm going to give you a caveat to this, all right? Maybe this is a double standard. In this case, I don't care. But do you know where this would be more okay? Do you know where this would be accepted? Where I feel like it would be more respectable if a political candidate did this? If they were in Japan. Because Japanese people respect each other, and Japanese people understand the sacredness of the mediums that they use. Okay? In fact, if Kirsch even points out that there are political people in Japan in office that are VTubers. So I am of the opinion that the Japanese people, they can probably do it. They can probably have it down, all right? Because they know how to not make a shit fest of it. But America, no. No. I do not want anybody in America of a political office becoming a VTuber, all right? And that applies for content creators that become political opponents, all right? If you are a YouTuber, you cannot be a VTuber if you decide to run for office. Mom's not real? Oh, fuck, I'm sorry about that. Sorry, I'm an AI. I am running right now. I love America. Why can't I take you seriously? Being an octopus is serious business? You are correct. You are correct. My apology. But, like, I am okay with it if it's in Japan. Why? Because Japan respects their shit. All right? Americans do not. Routinely, Americans know how to rip up and destroy things that they create. And why do I think that? I'm looking at the Western VTuber sphere as a whole. Not all Western people are shit. I just think almost all the normies are. All right. That was just it. But like, yeah, I don't want political people being VTubers. It would suck. Imagine a Hillary VTuber. Oh, perhaps that way Bill wouldn't cheat. Oh, that's sad. The ABBA band have VTuber models. Wait, really? Okay, I have to look this up real quick. I have to look this up. I need to find this. If this is ABBA is a little bit different. Oh my gosh. They actually wear suits and shit. Can I like have pictures of their models? Hold on. Hold on. I want to see if I can... Oh, you can see them in the haptic feedback suits. Oh my gosh. That's not really a VTuber model. That is a 3D model. I don't know if I would... oh my goodness. Holy cow. Okay, so their model is not... it's not like me, all right? Where I can be an actual human instead of being an octopus. They're just being themselves, only younger. And I'm gonna be honest with you, that's kind of cute. So if nobody knows what ABBA is a really good band, in my personal opinion. If you have not listened to ABBA before, well, you have, you just didn't know it. But they make great music. I listened to them a lot when I was a younger kid. But this is actually kind of cool. It actually so this is how old they are now, because obviously they've aged. They were in their prime over 30 years ago. But this is that was them then, and like it shows them in their younger years. That is insane. And this is them in their haptic feedback. Holy cow, man, that is crazy. Skinwalking as their younger selves. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no issue with that. I think that's kind of cool. I'm high right now. I'm sorry. Dancing Queen, yes. If you've listened to Dancing Queen, you've listened to ABBA. Oh my gosh, that is insane. Do you think that they wow, that is their models right there. That is crazy. Okay, I have to wonder how they felt. Like, I would listen to this, but I know that this publication would get upset at me. Do you think that they were like do you think they like were so like taken back by this? That is insane. SOS is my favorite. SOS is pretty good. I think Mamma Mia is a classic for me though. Man, that is insane. Gorillaz is an OG VTuber, if you want to call it that, sure. Isn't Gorillaz just like one dude with a couple of different models, and he gets bands to work for him? I can't remember. But this is insane. This is awesome. Dancing Queen makers, right? Yeah, this is great. Anyway. Not to distract from the main topic here. That was a nice little side there. Thank you for whoever brought that up. I am sorry I missed your thing. Anyway, we're kind of a little. I wanna like continue on here to talk about Merryweather. Let's talk about the next thing. Now, this is one of those things where you might be like, Occo, Merryweather didn't directly call themselves this. Why would you get mad at Merryweather? And I will illustrate that in a moment. Chat. Do you remember when Merryweather got a Shota model? Do you guys remember when Merryweather got a Shota model? Some of you might say, Merryweather's never had a Shota model before. Merryweather's never, like, had that. He's had a lot of other models in his repertoire, but he's never had a Shota model. Well, motherfucker, what the fuck is this, then? This is a Shota model, all right? And you can't tell me otherwise, all right? There are ways of talking about it. This is a Shota model right here. And the artist who did this. Now, I'm going to be very clear right here, right now. I believe that Merryweather called it that when he was commissioning it. I do not necessarily blame the artist for that. I believe that Merryweather called it that, and that's what the artist went with. I could be wrong. Don't show Lumi. Oh, Lumi is already... Listen, this is the face that Lumi made when she saw this. I can tell you right here, right now. But no, like, this is a Shota model. But they don't call it a Shota model, chat. Why do you think they don't call it a Shota model? And it's just like, why not call it that? It could be potentially that he has an audience that would crucify him because Shota is a no-no. It is. It's very adorable. Would protect. 110% would protect that model from the future. The artist apologized for the wording. Oh, that's good. I mean, like, I don't blame the artist here. I think that the artist was caught up in something that was very unfortunate. Because Twitter, yeah, it is like purely because of Twitter. Okay. I have a feeling Merryweather wanted to reach out to get that attention he utterly envies. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean there. But like, this is just unfortunately another example where I 100% believe that was a Shota model. I don't know if the artist originally was going to call it that. I do believe that is what Merryweather was going to call it. I do believe that was what Merryweather was trying to infer what it was. And the reason being, chat, is because when it comes to Shota and Lolly, the audience that Merryweather cultivates, and sorry, I've got something in the other tab I'm trying to fix here. When you have an audience like his, that is a death sentence to you. All right? That is a death sentence for you because those fans will run away from you. Probably not all of them. I'm actually very willing to believe that not all of them will run away from you. Okay? Shota's more acceptable because women? Yes. That is the unfortunate part is Shotas are way more acceptable because because nobody cares about men. All right, they only care about the woman. They only care about the woman. So, I wholeheartedly believe that, like, that's a little bit more of a hidden thing. But I believe that Merryweather just, like, freaked the fuck out when people started to, here, let me pull this down. I bet you that, like, there's a lot of people here. Nice Shota model. Where's the chibi? It's a Shota model. Shota model. Shota model. Like, everybody knows what's up. Everybody knows what's up. Oh, they care so often. Omari's creator was canceled over it. Yeah, it's very sad. Very, very sad. Very, very, very sad. Like, this is the case of safe edgy. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It is. Okay. But no, we're approaching the conclusion of what I really wanted to talk about tonight. I have one other thing I wanted to show. Somebody brought up Merryweather like dissing Pippa's fans. I kind of wanted to play that just for you guys here, and I feel like it really leans into the lack of awareness that I feel like he had and understanding. And it's really unfortunate. Because let me be very clear here. I believe that Merryweather would be a great person to be friends with. I believe that he is a very nice person. I believe, unfortunately, that he does not know really what he has. And it's really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. And he does not recognize the kind of people that he has surrounded himself with. And, well, maybe he does because, like, he's fumbling and deleting tweets all the time. But it's just really... I see what this man is going through. I legitimately see what this man is going through. And it's very depressing. I feel like he so desperately wants to be a free person on the internet. That he wants to gallop freely and talk probably maybe similar to how I am now. I also believe, based off of me talking to him, that he desperately wants to be loved by as many people as possible. Check, I'll be a little nice here. All right, I believe that he is very saddened when people don't like him. I believe it because not only has he told me, but I can feel it off of him. And that, in my personal opinion, is a detriment to him, because not everybody will like him. A lot of people won't like. I'm not the biggest fan of him. I don't think I ever will be again, based off of just this, based off of how he is acting and continues to act. I don't think I could potentially ever be friends with him. Because this kind of friend that he is now is the kind that will drop you or run away from you if you are a risk to him. And I'm not going to say specific examples because they're not mine to say. People are willing to say, if people want to say them, they can. But I believe that if you're the kind of person that isn't willing to back down from yourself, and you're friends with him, I believe that he would drop you if he's afraid that you would cause him problems. And it's kind of sad. Because I do believe that he can be a great friend. I do believe that he is genuinely... besides all of the stuff that when I was grilling him, I think that he's not a bad person. I just think that he chooses very poorly. And I just don't think he knows how to navigate it. And I do believe that part of that is a bit of the autism as well. And again, as somebody that has autism, I know how that minefield works. I know the minefield and how terrifying it is to walk through. And I honestly pray for the guy. I hope that he can walk himself through it. But like, I worry that he is going to get to the spot where I mark my words, chat. He is going to have another instance where he is going to be forced to apologize because he says something that either is not offensive or he didn't mean to be, and it's going to crush him. It really is just like, I don't know. I've been described as conflict adverse. See, I'm a little bit like that as well. However, I am ready and willing to screech at people when I think that they're just wrong. I don't know. That's kind of like my frustration here. If I had any advice, here, chat. Give me a moment. If I had any advice for Merryweather, all right, I'm gonna put on the hat for a moment. Well, it's staying on for the rest of the stream. If I had any advice for you, Merryweather, it would be to stop acting like a bitch. All right? I know that you know deep down how what is correct for you. Okay? Stop being a bitch and stand up for you. Not for people around you. Because you cannot stand up for people around you until you stand up for you. And it is my opinion that you are not standing up for you. And whether that means that you step away from the internet, whether that means you go talk to somebody, whether that means you need to spend time doing whatever. But I feel like you need to slow down. Stop being a bitch. And stop letting your audience dictate you. Like, I do what I do because I love it. I like getting up on here all the time and talking about things that are passionate to me. So I think that you need to stop being a bitch. What no First Amendment does to a motherfucker. Yeah, stop being a bitch. And I think that I think you'll be just fine. Stop deleting tweets too, motherfucker. By the way, Chad, I have a my policy is don't delete it unless I absolutely need to. And he deletes tweets all the fucking time. It's insane. My hat's missing a star. No, it is not, sir. My hat is perfectly done. If you are not familiar, I'm gonna make sure that's properly attached. If you're not familiar with the hat, sir, you might need some education on it, but I can't give it to you today. I can't give you a hat talk today. I'm not selling hats today. But yeah, that's it. That's it. Merryweather, grow a pair. Stop deleting tweets. Maybe think about it. Maybe think about a couple of them before you post them. But like, if you wanna become a girl because you think you'd be a better girl than the girls that you know, go for it, man. I bet you will. Go buy a hat. Every hat bought gives Jim another day. Yes. Buy a hat for a hat. Yes. Yeah. Don't be a bitch. Stop being a bitch. And I think you'll be just fine. That's about it. For Merryweather. When do you sell the hat so I can get a hat for my hat? Oh, I don't sell hats. I can give you a link to where you can buy hats, but I don't sell hats. I have crafted another Kirsch art. Congratulations. Mary's gigantic. He actually sees the bottle there. I don't get it. I legitimately do not get it. Like, I would kill to be in the position he is in. Well, I wouldn't kill. I mean, I wouldn't, like, actually do it. But, like, man, would I love to be in the spot he's in. I mean, I don't know. I assume he's not in any, like, scary financial straits. Because he told me he's not. But, I would kill to be in the spot where I could, like, release a card game. Where I could talk to some of the cool people. Granted, cool people to him. I think a lot of the people that he talks to are cringe. But like, I would love that. But instead, I am doing my grind. I'm doing my grind. I'm doing my thing. Let you guys run neutral terms. I don't know where you got that idea. We talked to him during an interview. I am not really a friend with him. I've never collabed with him. I have never really, beyond occasionally tweeting at him in public spaces, I don't consider myself a friend with him. I don't. I don't know. I would love, yeah, anybody would love to be in his position. I just don't think he appreciates it. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he does now. I hope he does now. Legitimately, I hope he does now. But yeah, like I don't know. Be grateful for what you have, because there's always somebody that could probably use it more. I don't know. Anyway, let me read through some of these super chats, because I don't want to spiral. Because right now I'm kind of just going in circles here. I don't want to do that. Merryweather Williams wrote a few golden eps of SpongeBob. This ain't my Merryweather. That's funny. Can't wait for his female model to then cry that nothing changes for him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let me read through these super chats here, and then I'll tell Mizu he's good to jump on. My ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. Thank you for the 5. Life is a well of delight, but where the rabbit also drink, their all fountains are poisoned. I'm not quite sure. Let's see. I don't know how to say that man's name. Nishing. I don't know how to say that. I'm gonna butcher it. I apologize. I appreciate that. Thank you. Smugsuck, thank you for the 5. Saikuno, the VTuber with Sanders, is part of the fighting game community which was long ruined by a large influx of normies. Yes, normies ruin everything, chat. Do not let the normies into your space. If I ever get a normie that's upset at what I'm talking about, out of there. Banned. I don't care about you. I don't want you in my space. And my ear, again, for the 5. VTuber politicians, something out of paranoia or cyberpunk RPG game. No, yeah, there are politicians in Japan that have done some sort of VTubing because it's different in Japan. I would be okay with it there because it's their thing. I think a lot of people forget that VTubing, while it is like a very widely adopted thing here in the West, it is a culture that does not belong to us. We are borrowing it, and it is our job to treat it with respect. Because it is a medium that we did not create. We have just added on to it. And unfortunately, a lot of people bring the wrong people in that will not respect it. That will oftentimes misuse it. That will destroy it. And it is very depressing when that is the case. And I've seen it time and time and time again. And we have covered it time and time and time again on the podcast. There are multiple people that will not respect it and will just try to destroy it for themselves. It's very depressing. I am grateful, though, to know that there are a lot of people around me that do respect it. Amalgamite, thank you for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Anyway. If you are here just for the rant that I went through, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. If you decide that now is the time you wish to jump out, I do not hold it against you at all. All right? I do not hold it against you, period. You may jump out safely and securely. Have a nice day. If you decide to stay, if you decide to subscribe to me afterwards, I will do that right now. I feel like it is appropriate for me to say that right now because it is outside of that. My name is MommaOcco. I am a drama VTuber. I like to talk about drama. I like to talk about things that are interesting to me. Merryweather is somebody that is interesting to me, somebody that I have studied for a long time, which is why I've decided to talk about him tonight. I wish I've talked about him way sooner than I felt like I would. I honestly feel like I could have waited a little bit longer, but I decided to talk about it tonight just because. Yes, I appreciate everybody that is here tonight. If this is your first time here, I deeply appreciate you. I appreciate everybody that is here. I like the videos you leave. Yes, like the video. I deeply appreciate it. Deeply, deeply, deeply appreciate it. Drama VTuber, literally Hitler. Exactly. Exactly. Nice hat. Thank you. It's a very nice hat. I deeply agree. Aspiring VTuber here. So with all this, are we to gatekeep the VTuber community? Yes, you gatekeep the community. And by gatekeep the community, you keep people that would destroy it out. All right? That may be mean to say, but there is a set of standards that people need to abide by in order to be in communities. Like, I'll just take the Warhammer one for instance, because I see some Warhammer fans in chat. If you want to be in the Warhammer community, you kind of need to give a shit about the lore. You kind of need to give a shit about where it came from and where it's going. Otherwise, you probably shouldn't be there. If you want to be in the Warframe community, you kind of need to keep the spoilers out of the chat for the people that are new to the game, because that's a sacred thing to a lot of people. If you want to be in the VTuber community, you need to reconcile with the fact that lollies are inherently embedded in the very birth of the VTubing community. You need to reconcile with the fact that that is okay. And even if you don't like lollies, you cannot bully people for it. And if you're not willing to abide by that, if you're not willing to have the most simplest of semblance of peace among the people that built the medium that you are using, you do not belong here. If you are not willing to respect where it came from, you should not be here. And there are multiple times I open my stream not my stream. I open up my Twitter all the time. I see VTubers that oftentimes illustrate that they are not willing to respect the people that were here first. And it saddens me because some of them have great designs. A good chunk of them have good designs. Some of them are cringy as fuck. Some of them have good designs and they don't know how to respect the medium that they come from. You're welcome to the community. You're not welcome to change it. Yes. You are not welcome to change the community. The community was built up a long time ago. We are happy with the way it is. We are not willing to change the way it is. And if you are not willing to bend with the community, you do not belong here. It's kind of like when you move to a new country. When you move to a new country, you are expected to maybe not necessarily learn the language, but you are expected to respect the culture you walk into. And if you do not respect the and this is something that Americans probably don't understand. I have learned this from my brief time when I have gone to other countries. Really only just one. But I've also learned this from listening to other people. When you visit another country and just walk into another culture, if you and this is a tip for people that are Americans and Western people in general. If you do not respect other people's cultures, they will fucking destroy you. I think Logan Paul's a good example. You guys remember when that guy went to Japan? We're not going to go much further than that. But all I'm saying is, if you cannot respect the place you step into, don't be surprised when everybody gets mad at you for shitting on the floor. Or just don't be here. Just don't be here. I'm willing. I'm definitely like, I am definitely willing to say that if you're not, that I don't want you here, if that's the case. Yeah. Look at Johnny Smalley. Oh, we don't need to talk about that guy. Oh, we don't need to talk about that guy. Oh, gosh, damn. Do not break dance on trains. Yeah, I don't understand that. Keep that in New York. Oh, fuck. I have notified the blue one that he can come in. He will probably jump in a little bit. Sounds like common sense. I would think Americans would understand that. I think some do. Actually, I would be willing to think that a good chunk of people probably do. I would offer to wager a shit ton of people probably do. But it's always the ones that you see on camera. It's always the ones that you see on camera. Those are the ones that typically are the worst because they are in the minority, but they are the ones that show off the worst of it. I'm late. Why does she hate Mary? Because I just think he's a bitch. That's it. Americans are too kind sometimes. We are. Anyway, I am opening up the floor to some friends if they want to jump in. Form a circle. Blue one is coming. Yes. Yes, yes, indeed. Respect for the culture of a medium you wish to participate in. Yes, I agree. Hello there. This is not the blue one. This is not the blue one, chat. This is the dog. Yes. I'm gonna move you when I find your thing here. There we go. It's the furry. Close enough. Cree isn't here. As long as the furries aren't doing crime, I tolerate them. Yeah, that's what you should do. You can, well, you don't have to tolerate the furries if you don't want to. I want to get less involved with Twitter people because I feel like I think knowledge to myself, those people won't learn anything. No, they won't. They won't. They won't. Sorry, I need to send something to a friend. When you said that Westerners have added to VTuber culture, I couldn't help but laugh as the exceedingly long list of bullshit they've caused with it and removed from it has been far more damaging than any paltry contribution than one can imagine. I mean, like, I definitely... I could probably agree with that. I think that... Here's what I will say. The Western side has probably added a lot of technology that otherwise probably could have ended up in the VTuber sphere in the future, but probably not immediately. And I do believe that... And I would have to look... you'll have to excuse me. I would probably have to look this up, so... You're willing to think I'm stupid for saying this, but I do believe that some people in the West have contributed in some way. Whether it's through technology or whatever means. I do believe that. But I am willing to agree that the Western side, and again, I acknowledge this as somebody who is a Western talent, somebody that is a VTuber from the West, that the West has done damage to the VTuber sphere. I think, and I wholeheartedly agree with that. In fact, like, yeah, I'm willing to agree with that. Like, somebody asked the other day, what's the worst part of VTubing? And I said the Western side. And I wholeheartedly acknowledge that includes, that would include me. Now, would I give up VTubing for that? No, because I think that I can be a net good in a world of evil. But I think that the Western side has irrevocably done damage to the VTubing culture that is just unfortunate. West is code monkeys, let the Japanese be entertainers. I don't know, some people in the West know how to entertain. I think the West knows how to entertain. I'm also from the West, howdy. Do I think HoloLive Ian was a mistake? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Excuse me. I can't believe what Occo had done to the community and the culture. I think you can add to a culture if you understand it or like it inherently, but if you come into it negatively, you are starting off on the wrong foot. I agree. I agree, I agree. I agree, I agree. Gra existence is a plus? Yes. Yes, yes. HoloLive was EN was an amazing gift. I agree. I agree, chat. Like, you're not going to hear me saying that HoloLive sucks. No, HoloLive is just fine. Oh dear. Is Temp on a Valve silence? No, he probably just doesn't want to add anything about this. Who, in your opinion, would be the best Western VTuber? I don't know. I'd have to think about that one because I would probably piss off a lot of people if I just suddenly blurted something out. I really couldn't. I don't know if I could give you something immediately, chat. I'll have to think on that one. I could tell you of a couple ones that I do like. He's muted? No, Temp is not muted. He is not muted whatsoever. Pippa is pretty based. She is. She is. She is. She is. She is. She is. I like VTubers from everywhere. I agree. There are some VTubers from multiple places. I'm pretty sure your audience can handle it. Yeah, but I just don't know. I'm not... Listen, if I were to just randomly blurt out somebody, I would probably say somebody from Hololive. And that's just not like a... That's not like an actual answer. That's just me like giving something random. No, I would want to like actively think about it. Who is the best Western indie VTuber? No, it wouldn't be me. That wouldn't be me. I'm a shit stir drama tuber. I just like to laugh at people on the internet. I am not a good I would not be considered a good VTuber. Fuck, what's her name? What is her name? Hold on, chat. Pippa brought the attention of Phase Connect. That girl's commendable. She is. Fillion. Fillion would... No, wait. Yeah. She's not... Do people consider her indie? I don't think she's considered indie anymore. Yeah, she's in Mythic. I don't know if I would consider her indie. Even though she's very crazy. Fillion... No, yeah, she's in Mythic. She can't be indie. Doki Bird? Maybe? Maybe? What was I going to say? I was going to say Fillion. But again, she's in Mythic, so I don't know if that counts. Mythic isn't an agency? Okay. Well, it depends on whether or not you think that Mythic would count then. Yeah, so chat, there is a major difference between Mythic and Hololive. Mythic is a American agency. Their job is to make sure that the talents that they represent make money. They're basically like a name that the talents walk behind. It's not like in Hololive where the brand, where Hololive is like a major portion of their brand. No, Mythic is literally just they are like a talent agency that manages people. But if we were to operate under that, I would probably say Fillion. And a lot of people, maybe none of you, I don't know, you're willing to disagree with me if you like, but a lot of people would get mad at me. You're like, Fillion's racist. You can't say that. I don't think Fillion's racist. I think she's a little stupid. Not in a mean way. But there's a difference. Exactly. I think Fillion is Asmongold. Asmongold's not a VTuber. Merch, yes, they do merch, and they are basically the managers. So, but no, I would say Fillion is would be the best, just because she does like some of the most. She literally started a VTuber Awards because she wanted to, and while I think that I don't like all of the sponsorships for it, it's just what it is. Isn't Shy also with Mythic? I am not sure. If Fillion is racist, it's not in a malicious way. No, she's... And here's the thing. I don't think she's racist. The people that think she's racist don't understand. I just don't think they understand. I don't think Fillion is racist. I just think that she is special. Nothing against ADHD kids. Fillion may be stupid, but she's good. Yes. I think that Fillion... she's just fine. I find her cringe a tad, yeah. That's fine. I think that I do think that some of her stuff is cringe as well. I agree. I can agree with that. She is chat. It's just like Mizu says about me. She is cringe, but she is free. All right, she is cringe, but she is free. She's a little too obnoxious. That's fair. I mean, like, again, you guys can disagree with me. I believe, though, at the end of the day, she is probably one of the best indies. It's my personal opinion, though. You can obviously disagree with me. You can dislike the video if you dislike my opinion. But that is my opinion on the matter. I'm trying to think. I thought I got something before the stream started that wasn't related to any of the things I just talked about that I wanted to talk about. Oh, gosh. Aphelion is the one who screams, "You can say that," when she collabs with Kirsch. Yes. Yes, she is. She's a great YouTube Shorts VTuber. Yes. I like her in small doses. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that she's probably fine in small doses. Here's what I'll say, chat. I don't really watch all of her content, but I do think that she's good at what she does. Good at what she does. Aphelion constantly does streams that highlight even people who aren't on her level, put spotlights on lower count VTubers, puts together award shows because no one else would. Being cringe is okay. I agree. I agree. Like, someone's got to do it. And she does. Mm-hmm. I liked Philion's reaction when Lolly Kirsch popped up on screen. Made me chuckle. That's funny. Cha-Cha, the VTuber mom, even said she was going to abandon Twitch before Philion came and rescued her channel. Oh, that's nice. I know. That's funny, chat. Is for a hot moment, I was stupid. And I believed that Cha-Cha was like her actual mom, which is stupid. Oh, fuck. One in the chat if you were stupid like me when it came to that, but you don't have to out yourself. Don't out yourself, chat. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. I believe that Mizu's playing like a horror game right now, so he might be locked in. If that's the case, I don't necessarily blame him. I know that he's like busy with other stuff. Oh, is it Iron Mouse's birthday soon? Oh, that's interesting. I outed myself. Holy cow, a lot of you pressed 1. Okay, chat. They played it up very well. They did. They did. Oh, goodness. Her model is kind of mid. Who Cha-Cha is? Her model's alright. Her model, like, can have a belly. And that's not something I see a lot of people do. Kind of off for a moment. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. Please don't do it. Blame. Everybody's saying it's your fault. That's not nice. Oh, the feds got her. Oh, no. I know. Maybe I need to take off the hat. It's a Mizu. It is. It is. We're back. Are we back? It died for a second? I know. It's struggling, chat. I don't understand why. Like, and here's the thing. It's not OBS. It is the internet provider. I don't understand it. Mizu's muted. He shouldn't be.
I'm always muted, chat.
Oh my gosh. Chat. Was Temp muted this whole time? And nobody... Well, okay. To be honest, you guys probably did say something.
No, they just want me muted.
Yeah, they just didn't want to listen to you.
Oh no. Yes.
That's funny, and nobody
Good job,
said
Otto.
anything.
Okay, they did say, they were like, is he muted? They were like, is Temp muted? And I was just like, no, he's just not talking. Oh.
Good job, Akko. Real smart.
I have over 250 people here, and they all told me that you were muted. And I thought that they just meant that you weren't speaking.
Absolute skill issue, honestly.
Yeah, Akko, you're 100% to blame for this.
That's fine. You guys can cancel me now. That's fine.
His
Already
mouth was
cancel
moving
you.
and everything.
Oh gosh, why does that video have 100 comments on it?
You know what? I'll probably try and launch myself over there from here instead.
Professional streamer? Yes. OBS died from exhaustion.
Professional streamer.
No, the internet's like actively having issues right now. I don't get it. I legitimately don't get it. It's almost always this exact time of night too. I don't get it at all.
It's only when you're streaming. It's not even like when you're using it. It's just only when you're streaming.
Hope everyone has a good stream. Akko, hope you check out Twilight of the Gods if you have time. I am not sure what Twilight of the Gods is.
It's Stephanie Meyer's new book.
Is it... Oh, it's an anime. Oh, it's based off of Norse mythology. Interesting.
Wish Games would drop this whole FPS platforming over insta-death kill pits. Yeah. Because, like, with that, it makes it look like I'm supposed to launch myself over there from there, but that doesn't seem to do anything.
Tell your neighbor to get more bandwidth. No, Chad, I have my own Wi-Fi. I pay for it. It's just... it is also provided by the
Australian government.
The Australian government, yes.
Oh! There's another life bag here. I still don't know where the actual reset point is, though. Actually, wait, yeah.
So what are you playing?
The Citadel. That still doesn't make it! What do you want me to do?
Is it a horror game?
No, it's a boomer shooter.
Oh, okay. Okay. Am I streaming with Wi-Fi? No, I'm connected to the Ethernet. My computer, both of my computers are plugged into Ethernet. My down is like almost 1,000, chat. My up is almost 30.
Chat, I don't know if any of you know this, but in Texas, Akko was using Wi-Fi.
No, in Texas I was using Ethernet as well.
Where were you using Wi-Fi?
On my gaming PC until I got a splitter.
Oh, that's right. That's
Mhm.
That's right.
Citadel is hype. I agree. Also, shout out to Sister Bandit. I hope I'm saying your name right. In the chat. Taking a break from her duties to be here with us today. Hopefully you're not branded as a heretic. But I appreciate you.
I can't believe Sister Bandit's in your chat, not mine.
Do you know her?
Yes!
Really? I didn't
Yeah,
know
what
that.
do you mean?
I didn't know that you knew her. Oh, okay. Cool. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sounds like a skill issue. Oh, don't be like that, chat. Anyway. Like I said, chat, we are done talking about Merryweather. We are now just gonna shoot the shit as Mizu requested. And I'm gonna play Minecraft while I do that.
Wokehammer art doesn't like me for no reason. To be fair, Wokehammer doesn't like anyone who doesn't agree with the woke ideology.
This is true. This is very true. Yeah. You can join the club, unfortunately.
I joined the community at the wrong time.
What, Warhammer?
Yep.
Back to the mine.
No, it was pretty much always like this.
Fair.
There was no such thing as a right time.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Chat.
Well, now you're in both places, but it's too late. You've already been confirmed that you were in somebody else's chat.
Ooh, damn.
Cheating on me.
You're hot. Your hot Warhammer GF cheated on you. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I need to move temp. He's in the way.
Everyone needs a hot sister to battle.
Temp, I must move you. You're in the way.
I'm covering the tits.
You are. I am
but
surprised.
I want to be here.
I'm surprised people didn't yell at you for that.
They're mine, chat, not yours.
What is going on?
Don't be like that, breaking my little heart. You're the one that went to somebody else's stream. You're breaking my heart.
Akomizu, what's your opinion on Fallout 76? I've never played it.
I have it, I've still not played it.
Temp is the only one here that's actually played it, so I feel like he's the only one that can give an opinion on it.
What I have played is good. It's not great, but for like $5 or $6 or even $10, it's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing I got it for free.
I think I got it for free too.
No, you bought it for the same price I bought it.
Oh, never mind then.
But it was cheap. That's why I bought it.
Yeah, I think that's why I bought it too.
Yep.
Necron Supremacy.
Necrons are pretty good.
I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I'm still getting into Warhammer. I have no idea what that is. I know it's like... I don't know what it is.
They're like robot liches.
Ah,
Yep.
okay.
Robot Egyptians. With a penchant for mass murder.
That sounds cool.
I genuinely don't know what this wants me to do here.
Ugh.
Oh, fuck off, game.
Anyway, really quick,
I
chat.
need to know where I got the key card for that.
Chat, let me show you what I've been working on here. I told Bull that I have to keep ops so that I can show you in spectator mode what I've been working on. It's a lot easier. So this has been my grand project, this sorting room for all of these big... Ooh, there's a creeper in there. I'm going to have to take care of him later. Or just leave him alone. He can just kind of stay there. But chat, this is my big sort room where I've been sorting all of the things that I can farm a shit ton of. Started with the bamboo here and is kind of evolved. Now anything that I can smelt is also going in here as well. I recently got done with a zombie spawner that I found next to my base here. In fact, I'll go into survival for this. So, chat, I also worked on this. Okay, chat, I must know. I like building very aesthetically pleasing looking nether builds here. I think that the nether is a very beautiful palette of colors, and I like to build with it. What do you think of this room? I really like this room. I probably could have done better on like the textures and the layering, but I kind of like how it is. I like how it is. But over here is my zombie spawner. I discovered it because I have a mini map here, and I discovered that there was a dungeon right here, and it's a zombie dungeon. So now what I have happening is every zombie that comes down here, they are going to be slayed, and
I think that's the way.
Their drops here, you can actually observe it, will go down here, and it'll actually go into the sort system, which is pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool, at least. Here, let me actually show you the sauce down here. So here's the pipe system. I keep getting told that this is way too autistic to be understood, but I'm going to explain it in autistic detail. Pipe goes over here. Anything that a zombie drops will be sorted into here. And iron is already sorted into a pre-existing iron a pre-existing iron build here that will build iron blocks and then spit them out. Everything else is eventually going to be sorted into something else. But I also have a setup for just the zombie flesh. Now, you may ask yourself, why do I need all this zombie flesh? Well, if somebody comes to me saying that they need food, I got plenty of food for them. Oh, goodness. So, that is how that is going so far. I'm running out of room in this area, so I have to expand. I have to build up. I'm building up next.
I will probably continue Dragon Quest story once I have everyone hit level 30.
I like the feng shui in the nether room. Raised platform makes it feel cramped and cluttered. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Anything above getting wood from a tree in Minecraft is pure magic to me. I have never touched the game. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Akko only sees resources. I do. All I see is a resource and what I can get from it. Because, believe it or not, chat, almost every single thing that you can think of in this game has a farm of some sort. Only diamonds. Diamonds is the only thing that you cannot farm in this game. Which sucks, but, like, I kind of am happy with the fact that diamonds are the only thing, that you can't farm.
What about netherite?
Netherite, yeah, you can't farm netherite really either. No, that makes... Yeah, you can't farm netherite. So cool to see the things people can do this. I agree. This is my collection room, where all my cool collectible things are, chat. You see this right here? This is the first egg of the server. I know that the admin reset the end because I beat it way too quickly. I beat Minecraft way too quickly on this server. So he made a new end. He deleted the old one. And so the new dragon will probably drop an egg. So this is the first egg. I also got all of the armor trims from the new update. Actually, I think there's new armor trims. Let me check. Armor trim. I want to say that there probably is new armor trims because new update, so new stuff. Let me see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 18. Let's see. 6, 12. Yep, never mind. There's not 18 total. I got them all. Until they may add a new update with a new one, I will I will be complete on those. I also have all of the music discs that are hard to obtain. All that's left is the creeper ones, which are I can't be asked to do those right now. Also a couple structure blocks, which don't ask how I was able to obtain those. You aren't supposed to be able to, but for some reason I was able to. I don't know why that's turned.
How close?
know.
Not even.
That egg is the last survivor.
Did you guys see that Domino's was making fun of the new Assassin's Creed?
Yes.
I did see that. Oh, you know what? I should bring that up.
Why can I not grab onto that?
It's in our docket for tomorrow too, Akko.
Oh, is it in the list? I'll just bring it up. I'll show it briefly tonight. There it is. There it is. Smash JT with the tweet share here. Chat. You know it's down bad when Domino's Pizza is telling you, call us if you need help delivering on time.
Someone sneak into Akko's server and plant trees.
All right. Listen, Johnny. I don't need help planting no dumb trees. All right.
Why am I not allowed up here? But I'm allowed up other places.
Oh, goodness. Creeper. Oh, man.
Assassin's Creed is not doing well, especially after Sega unveiled what is essentially Yakuza Black Flag.
Mm-hmm. I'm half convinced that the next Assassin's Creed game won't ever come out. Oh, you know what?
No, it will. They put too much money in it.
Yeah, it will. There will be at least one more after this one.
Mm-hmm. Chat, speaking of trees, speaking of Minecraft trees, do you know what exists now in Minecraft? These guys.
Trees?
Yeah, walking trees. Mizu, have you seen the Creakings before? Have I shown these guys to you?
You have not, but I have seen them.
Okay. But do you know how they work?
Nope.
Okay. So chat, this is the creaking. This is a nice little guy here. I call him Boris. I have 3 of them. Actually, I think I have 4 of them. Let's see. There's 2, right? There's 3, and then there's another one out here, I'm pretty sure. No, over here. So this is Boris. He is my security guard. His post is right here. He cannot move. Here's how these guys work. They will be stationary while you are looking at them. However, when you look away, they will come after you. And so this guy came after me. So these guys are like weeping angels. They have the same rules. They will not move until you look away from them. I probably should go to sleep, so I will. But like that is how they work. You cannot kill them. The only way that they can die is if you kill the heart that comes from the creaking, the pale garden. And I actually have one embedded in the wall. I'm actually not going to. Well, I will show it. I mean, like the people that will play Minecraft with me. So this is the pale heart. This is his heart right there. If I destroy it, he will disappear forever. He will also disappear once daytime comes. So I will just wait for daytime to come for him to disappear. Flashbacks to when Doctor Who was good. Oh, it's been a while. Okay, chat. If you watch Doctor Who, I am curious. I would like to know your guys' opinions. When was the last good Doctor, chat? I want to know. I want to know.
Do you want my opinion too? Or no?
Yeah, you give me your opinion.
I think everyone agrees it went downhill after the girl Doctor.
I went downhill with her. Some people say Capaldi. And he didn't have, like... His entire run wasn't great, but I still enjoyed him. Okay, I will admit, Capaldi felt like a proper end to the Doctor. Because if you consider the story...
How do I get back there?
When, like, River first appeared.
Oh, jeez. Sorry, real quick. Seven Cross. Thank you for the 300 super chat. Pure facts. This is what I've been saying as well, especially with the anime community. I've been an anime fan since the 90s. I'm tired of seeing these tourists come in and trying to change things and calling everyone pedos for liking fictional characters. Gatekeep the hell out of your fandoms. Yes. Yes. Again, thank you so much for the super chat. But I agree. Gatekeep, girl boss, everything. I hope you enjoy your time here. Wow.
Wow.
How do I get there?
But
Chat, help me out.
Yes. Thank you again, Zevin, for that. I appreciate that. But yes, I do agree that I've never really watched the Capaldi stuff. Am I weird for saying that I liked Matt Smith, Doctor?
I hated Matt Smith at first. He grew on me.
Chat, do you want to know why I like Matt Smith? I'm going to tell you. Matt Smith hits the autism boner for me. Okay, that was the wrong thing to say.
I don't like that term.
He hits the autism bone. I meant to say autism bone. All right? All right?
No.
He is like, in my personal opinion, like, that's what I would feel like I would be if I was the Doctor. I stopped watching The Good Doctor. Okay, it's the wrong Doctor. But after a few episodes before the end, because I read how Dr. Glassman's cancer would return and he would ultimately die, I got tired of their back and forth the first 2 times it happened. In my headcanon, Glassman retired from the hospital, lived the rest of his life as Steve Grandpa.
What? What?
That's not Doctor Who. That's The Good Doctor.
Oh.
Remember the autistic doctor in the meme? I am a surgeon.
Yeah. I think he's actually autistic, too.
No, the guy isn't. No.
Where the fuck did you come from?
The actor isn't.
The actor, well, the actor might be, but not to that level.
No, the actor isn't.
That's
why a lot of people got really offended with it.
I get it. You asked what the last Good Doctor. I get you. But no, I think Matt Smith was mine. I also really like David Tennant. A lot of people really love David Tennant.
David Tennant before the current iteration.
Yes, because David Tennant came back, and now he sucks.
Oh my god, it was so bad.
Yeah. Chat, I'm going to be honest with you. I weep every single day seeing some of my favorite people turn into, cucks. All right?
Yeah.
Like, the David Tennant before Matt Smith was fantastic. All right? That was the David Tennant before that was fantastic. The David Tennant that we have now, put him back, man. He cooked way too long. He's just burnt. I'm sorry. it's depressed. It's just flat out depressing for me to see David Tennant debase himself. Excuse me, the way he did.
Yeah.
It made me want to
I
cry.
can kick? How long have I been able to kick?
But the reason I said I like Capaldi, if anyone has seen Doctor Who, remembers the library episode from David Tennant.
Oh, that one was freaky as fuck.
Where they introduced River's song. It's a great tie-in. That was when her first appearance, and she died. But with how the characters are going, he goes forward and she goes back.
Yes, that was a pretty good thing in my personal opinion.
And in that episode, she talks about how the Doctor of her period, of where she came from, was old. He was, but kind, but serious. All stuff, and it didn't make sense. It was like, okay, well, she's from a period we haven't seen yet.
I loved Rory and Amy.
One of Capaldi's final episodes, not his final one, but one of his final ones, was that send-off.
Yeah.
It was Capaldi giving River his sonic screwdriver and the journal.
That was pretty good. I remember that.
Yeah, I should have expected that.
So I felt like that felt like the end.
I think it was for a lot of people, honestly.
Like,
wait, what?
It felt proper.
It's an elevator.
And if they wanted to say Doctor Who ended there, like, he didn't die, but he's just like, I'm done. I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been fine. And if they wanted to bring it back in, 10 to 15 years after this shit died down, and fine. And they left it open.
Actually, wait, I should be talking to them, I think. Wait, no, can I not talk to them?
Tom Baker was another great Doctor. Yes.
Which one was Tom Baker?
The one with the giant scarf.
Oh, yeah, he was pretty good.
And the really curly hair.
Yeah, he was one that everybody really loved.
Yeah. I also liked Eccleston. I was a little sad we didn't see him in the 50th anniversary.
He was the one with the big black coat, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he was pretty decent.
The big leather coat, the first Doctor of the
new
soft
generation.
Reboot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would remember the one with the big black something.
I stumbled onto a tweet. Apparently, you can use any VRM model on a desktop mate. You realize it can be done with that? Yes, I do.
Yes.
That means that you can have me as your desktop mate. That would be pretty cool.
Why? Just so we're clear, I can kill this thing in the middle, right? Does nothing and lets you kill it? Okay. I just have to fight everything else.
The 15th Doctor have a black Oh, chat. No, chat. We don't have to bring that into this. No.
Yes, we do. That's why I said it.
Where's the link to the VRM file, or do I have to look for it? I don't have... my model doesn't have a VRM file yet. Tio is the one who made my 3D model. He is the one that would be in charge of making it. He is the one that I believe was planning on importing the model so that I could use it in 3D software. I do not bother him to finish it because he'll get it finished in his own time. But it is something that I know we wanted to eventually do. But yes, once that is done...
Has Eccleston been anything lately?
Once that is done, I will definitely make sure that people can get that. BBC owns Doctor Who in many ways. Oh, fuck. I hate that.
You're welcome, Akko.
Okay, so that is 131. No
Is she not
desktop
dead?
mate yet. No. That is 132. Let's go to 1. We're going to do one of these. I think it's going to be this one. So chat, what I'm doing right now is I am going to add the sugarcane to here. Actually, I'm thinking about it. I think I actually instead should have the sugarcane auto crafting into paper and
Yes.
sugar.
Overdosing on O2 canisters to go slow-mo.
Autocrafter is weird. It's not actually that weird. It requires a little bit of knowledge about redstone. But guess what, chat? I will teach you how that works tonight because I like being autistic. Shout out to
Chat,
my...
I beat 2 levels. Are you proud of me?
Oh, I'm proud of you.
2 of the 7 guardians are freed. Fruit of Ephemeral is nearly complete. Take these supplies. I'm looking forward to meet you again.
Another emerald, chat. For those that don't know, I actually don't mine emerald ore to get emeralds because emeralds are so plentiful that I treat the emerald ore as more expensive than the emeralds themselves because I can use it as decoration.
What do we have?
Sadly, I don't think any of my Oshis have VRM models. I'm sorry to hear that. I do know that all of the HoloLive girls do, and you can download their MMD models and use them as well.
Oh, that's expensive.
I always forget that Christopher Eccleston was in the MCU.
I'm thinking.
About who that is?
No, about how I want to place this.
Oh. Think harder.
Yeah, chat. So for those who don't know, Eccleston was in the MCU. He was Malekith in Thor 2.
Do you know what I randomly learned today that's not even really that interesting of information?
What?
Who's the guy in Rick and Morty that plays Jerry Smith? It's like Chris something.
Let me check. Hold on. I can find this out real quick.
Chris Parnell.
What has he been in?
He was also in 28 Days Later. Interesting.
He was also the announcer in Word Girl on PBS.
Word Girl.
Word Girl.
Word Girl. What is Word Girl?
Only the best superhero ever, Solo, Superman, and Goku, and all of your faves.
Oh no.
Interesting. Sly, thank you for the 2. Good evening. Good evening.
No, so unironically, Word Girl does like solo every superhero for no reason. Like, she's supposed to be Diet Superman, right? Because the point is it's an educational show for kids. So it's really not supposed to be like super in-depth lore. But she does like insane shit. Like fly to the sun and back in less than a second. Because they like doing the toon power thing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, yeah, no, she's solo Superman. Superman is but a mere baby next to Word Girl.
You will learn to not like what a lot of things happen in Modern Warfare 40k. It's just what happens now. Yep. I'm so ready for allergies to be done. Ugh.
I just don't believe in allergies. That way I'm not affected by them.
That's a good way to think about it. Temp, you should probably follow Mizu's example.
It's hard not to think about it when I can't breathe.
Well, if you weren't thinking about it to start with, you'd be able to breathe.
Exactly.
Absolute skill issue, bro.
Go with that.
Exactly. So I think we'll do 3/4 of my sugarcane grown for paper, and then 1/4 of it will be reserved for sugar. Actually, no. You know, I'll only make one pod for growing the sugar, because you don't use sugar in a... Well, let me look. What do you use sugar for? I know that you use it for cake. I know that it's
Could
also
she
used...
survive a horse riding injury better than Superman? What does that mean?
That's a good question.
Did
Let's
Superman
see.
get injured by a horse in one of the new shows?
So sugar is used to make cake, fermented spider eyes, and pumpkin pies. It is also used to make potions of swiftness. That's kind of funny. With those things in mind, honestly, I think I'll have a couple of different things for sugar, but I think a majority of everything I cook is going to be for paper.
You're cooking paper?
I am cooking paper. I forgot what I came over here for. Oh, never mind. It's not even over here.
You know what? I am probably gonna have a bowl of the spiciest ramen I know I can get tonight,
That sounds
just
good.
to clear my nose.
Make me hungry. Who's Merryweather? He's a crazy guy.
He's a big baby.
Yeah, you gotta go back to the beginning of the stream if you're interested in learning, because I kind of finished talking about him. I really only had like an hour and a half to talk about with him, because that's really all you can really do. Talk about
Yes,
with.
the Christopher Reeves. Yeah. That was how he got injured. Was getting kicked by a horse. I think.
That sucks.
Imagine playing Superman and you get domed by a horse. Couldn't be me.
Cooking paper. These are dire times for Akko. Very dire, chat. We need to cook. Yes, Jesse, we need to cook. Always make a redstone farm if you know where which hut is for sugar. Which farms produce so much redstone and a decent amount of other potion materials. This is true. There's a minor problem with that, though, chat. There's not a close witch, or there's not a swamp nearby. Because I've looked in like a couple thousand block radius of my area, which pretty massive here. And the one place I could find did not have a witch's hut, so there is no witch's hut for a long mile.
No, he landed his horse wrong. One of his stunts. Okay.
But even if so, I do need to have set this up regardless. Just because, yeah.
Set what up regardless?
A farm for making sugar.
How do I get up there? I think I see it, actually. There's no, like, secret over here, is there?
Oh shit, I need to go make more beef. Alright, we're gonna take a moment and go make ourselves some steak. Farming hags with Anthony the Hag Master. There's some hags in chat right now. We love our hags here, chat.
Hag Appreciation Week.
Exactly. Oh, we're getting kind of thin. Herd's getting kind of thin. I guess it's time to regrow the herd.
There's somebody in here, what? Oh, they're on the roof. I don't know how to get on this roof.
I kind of want to pull open your stream just so I can see what you're doing.
Playing boomer shooters very poorly.
Right. Didn't you say it was like done by a person that like was a specific artist?
They're a Guro artist, yes.
That is crazy how that happens.
Which I was unaware of. I thought it was just a normal boomer shooter.
I didn't know I was missing this many cows. Holy cow. It's me. I'll be dead of old age very soon. How long does sisters live for? I mean, I know that, like, the joke is that maybe you'll die on the battlefield, but I didn't think you would die that quickly.
Oftentimes it is the battlefield that they die. A lot of times they don't die of old age.
Most people in 40k don't die of old age. I hope this isn't the end. It's not the end. Okay, we're good.
That game has some good meaty chunks for sure. Yes. Oh, goodness.
Designator? What's a designator?
Now, Chad, if you're curious why I'm jumping, Minecraft added a feature where if you don't, you swipe at everything in front of you, so jumping is a single target. It also does critical attack. Alright, 55 should be good enough.
Oh, do you ever watch YouTube videos you would never normally watch and just learn random shit?
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes.
So I learned the other day that apparently the Goosebumps books had issues and kind of stopped being produced because of a lawsuit.
Really?
Yeah, so apparently Scholastic Entertainment, who was working with the publisher for Goosebumps, not the person who made it, which is R.L. Stine, but the publisher, became convinced that R.L. Stine was just having ghostwriters write all of his books for him. And they said that was a violation of their agreement, which said specifically that R.L. Stine would write all of the books. And it ended up in a huge, like, a back and forth legal battle over it.
Really?
Yep. I don't necessarily recall how it ended, but that's the reason there's, like, 3 different forms of Goosebumps, but none of them are actually called Goosebumps.
Oh, yeah, like the Are You Afraid of a Dark series?
Oh, Are You Afraid of the Dark has nothing to do with Goosebumps.
Oh, really?
Completely different thing.
Oh.
No, he made a different series later.
Did they have proof? That's a good question.
As far as I know, no. They could prove that he had assistants. They could never prove that he was not, like, writing the books. I don't really recall how it ended, but I think it ended up, like, semi-favorable to him. But it had been in, it had been fighting back and forth for so long that Goosebumps had kind of fallen out of favor, and people weren't really watching it anymore. Or listening to it anymore.
Interesting.
Apparently, though, R.L. Stine is a pretty cool guy. Oh no, chat, platforming.
Alright.
My one weakness.
Platforming.
Oh, you know, I've been struggling with platforming in this. Can I open this one? I can, okay.
Now, chat. I am going to educate you on how the crafter works. So, if you have not played Minecraft in a long time, or you've never played Minecraft before, the crafter is an item that everybody's been waiting for the longest time. This is something that you've really only ever seen in mods. It automatically crafts whatever you put the recipe in it for. Now, it is very primitive, unlike a lot of the other modded stuff that exists out there. It will only eat what you funnel into it. It has these little boxes here that you can click in and out to disable the slots. Very useful if you want to get specific recipes going. But the thing that you have to understand is if you are doing something that has one ingredient, very easy to do. All you got to do is funnel it in here, and then you got to have this little system in here that will trigger the crafter when it is full. If you want to do something complex, you have to time when items hop or get inside the machine. It's actually kind of crazy. And I'm not really ready for that. But which is why the only thing we're doing is showing you how to make sugarcane into paper. So this machine, how this will work is the sugarcane farm right here, which is completely automatic. I've actually decided to make it look kind of aesthetically pleasing, and I really like how it turned out. Sugarcane grows, is cut down when it reaches a certain point, is caught up here, and it will go inside the crafter. Once the crafter has 3 paper, it will light up the comparator here. The comparator checks to see if the conditions are fulfilled, and if it does, it will emit a redstone signal. Now, the conditions are if there is anything inside this crafter. It will emit 1 redstone signal per item in here, up to 9 max, and since there is 3, the most it will emit is 3. So, let's see. Oh, what the heck? Why is it doing all 9? Do I need to disable these? Yes. Okay. I was curious about that. Okay, so that actually helps out a lot, actually. So the way it works here is these top 3 need to be filled. When it is filled, it will emit a redstone signal strength of 3. You can see that it stops here after the 3rd bit, so it would need to continue here. Ooh, I don't actually. That's not the coolest thing ever, because I have to move this then. Give me one moment.
I assume you already looked down to enjoy the view. I have. Oh, Akko, would you like to open my stream really quick to see what chat means?
Sure. I'm looking at your stream right now. Ah, you just got... Oh, wow, it went directly to an ad. Well, thank you, game. Thank you, Twitch. I got cucked by Twitch.
Yeah, you got to see a little bit of titty, though.
I did. So you're playing a girl.
Yes, one of many clone girls.
That's
All of the
cute.
enemies are this girl. But, like, in armor and shit.
That's got to be an existential crisis if I've ever heard of it. This is complex. This is complex. It is made for autistic people like myself to do. Now we have to be careful because we're jumping into the territory where the potion room is. But that's okay because we're not going to be going too deep into there. Yeah, I expect that the wall is right there.
Oh, there's the door.
Yep.
Can I
right
not
there.
jump up on the wall? Oh, I can.
We should have plenty of room. We do. Okay. So yeah, if we extend this, now this is a fresh signal that will extend for 9 more blocks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, I need more. I need more redstone. I must have been assigned the wrong autism at birth. Oh dear. Sister, do you also have the tism?
Oh, shoot.
It's kind of an epidemic at this point, if I'm going to be honest with you.
The tism epidemic?
Mm-hmm.
What part of the epidemic are you on?
I don't know. I'll get back to you. So there we go, chat. If I feed it 3 sugarcane, it will spit out 3 paper. That is how the loop works. Very simplistic, very cool. And now all I have to do is build up a pipe system around it, and the pipe system will carry the paper back over to here. It's the microplastics. It's the checkbox I signed when I wanted to be a VTuber. Fair enough.
You guys sign check boxes?
Okay, I need to go grab a material. What did Merryweather do? Rewind the video to the beginning, and I'll just talk about it. Again, it's not that all he did was be annoying. That's it. If you want me to sum it up, go rewind the video though, so you can understand like my tism screeching. It bears you listening to the beginning.
Oh, I see what this is. I'm gonna end up dead.
Your BGM mixed with the P.E.K.K.A dungeon music on Mabinogi, it kind of slaps. Really? Well, this is all... shoot, hold on. This is all music on Epidemic. What kind of, Yeah, this is all Epidemic music. Later.
P.E.K.K.A has really good music.
Yeah, we do need to play more Mabinogi. Hey, Akko, hello. Mizu didn't read the checkboxes and just said yes. Is this true, Mizu?
No, I don't sign anything.
Oh, fair enough. Hey, Akko, 2015.
I don't believe in paperwork.
Fair enough, I don't either, if I can help it.
I don't trust anybody.
2015 was 10 years ago.
Yep. You feel old now, chat?
I became a missionary 10 years ago.
And how did that go for you?
Oh, man.
Where am I? Oh, wait. Why did you throw me back here? What would I have possibly missed back here?
I can't believe that. 10 years ago. What happened to the last 10 years, man?
Oh, we got old.
I guess so.
Yeah?
Oh, that was a delayed panic. Battle armor.
I guess so. Holy cow.
How do you zoom in further?
There we go. The PS4 is over 10 years old. Oh. Oh, man.
Can you believe the
That's
Switch is
insane.
almost 10 years old?
Yeah, I can believe that.
Oh, you middle click.
I mean, Pippa and Emmy's Guild on Mabinogi is fun. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that Pippa paid Mabinogi.
Oh yeah, Pippa's kind of what brought back a lot of interest in it.
Oh, yeah.
Although Pippa is kind of like me in doing the Wait, now what? Where they kind of just go back and forth with it.
Mm-hmm.
What am I looking for?
Okay. We're done grinding.
That's what she said.
Quite literally. How
Timp
old is the
she that
Wii?
said that.
The Wii is way too old, chat.
Yeah.
I don't what does it want me to do? I can't think of anything I've missed. I'm guessing in 6 months Merryweathers will suddenly decide to redesign with blue hair, then a few months later he'll debut as a mermaid.
No, my only advice was for Merryweather to stop acting like a bitch and be true to himself.
Stop getting one guide.
Mm-hmm. Well, did you see why he deleted his tweet earlier today?
I didn't see he gave a reason. I just knew he deleted it.
Yeah, well, he deleted it, and then when he remade the tweet, somebody asked what he did, and he's like, I didn't like some of the replies in there. And I read one of the replies is literally somebody saying that he was being transphobic with his comments. So I believe that's why he deleted it. It's because somebody said he was
Fair.
transphobic. It's just like,
He lets himself get one guide constantly.
yeah. He needs to put... Okay, chat, don't say that. Like I said, he's a very... Like, I dream of the success that he kind of has. I feel like I should have started long ago. Because, like, chat, I can kind of write a little bit myself. But I'm too lazy to actually, like, put my writing into something that would be tangible one day. I would like to put it into something tangible one day. But, like, I'm very lazy. Akko mermaid model? No.
I genuinely don't know what it expects from me right now.
I just, like... Look at his success and be like, bro, do you not understand what you
Okay,
have?
I see it. He always wants more, which is kind of the issue.
Mm-hmm. I talked about that tonight. It's just like, what is the top? You've written for HoloLive, you've written for VShojo, you've written for Niji Sanji, you've written for multiple major companies that have probably paid you a shit ton of money. He has a card game now. He has his own card game. Like, Mizu, wouldn't you want to be part of a card game? I'm sure you would.
Yeah, maybe. I will only be part of a card game if it's kind of like the Cards of Humanity sort of card game, where you just get all the cards in the pack together. Because I don't want people gambling to try and get Mizus. You know?
I don't think it would work like that, unfortunately. I feel like, it'd be like, normal. I know what you mean.
I would want everybody just gets everything in the pack.
The card game looks cool. It does look cool. Like, I'm not gonna shit on the guy. Like, he knows what he's doing.
Finally. Oh my god.
And then he doesn't. And just like... It's like he's almost there, and then he's just not. Like, I don't think he's gonna fail as a streamer. I just think that, like, he's so miserable that, like, if there is any quote-unquote failure, it is because he is okay with it. I'm waiting for my Fukin Oshi Push Pippa deck from Kickstarter. Oh, is there a Pippa plush from Kickstarter that never came? I don't think that's her. I would not think it's her fault. I don't know. There is somebody that you can contact if you really want a plushie of Pippa.
Lol.
Although it would be crocheted instead of it being a plushie. Although they probably make Pippa. Let's see, where am I? Right there. So I probably need to go this way. What's the crafter? Oh, that's the crafter right there. So not a plush, it's a TCG called Oshi Plush. Oh, yeah, I did hear about that. I think they're shipping out, maybe? Okay, I am one over. Okay.
You can dual wield SMGs.
I know what I'm doing, chat. Oh, yeah. Nobody said anything about... Okay, well, I misread, chat. I apologize.
Yeah, Akko. Come on.
I need my Stinky Rabbit cards. I would love Stinky Rabbit cards. That sounded wrong out of context. And I'm pretty sure that, like...
Sounded wrong in context.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure over the next couple of days, depending on who sees my video that I put out today, I may be taken out of context multiple times.
You deserve it.
Do I?
No.
Mm.
You know me, I just meme.
Oh, yeah. You're not serious.
I have a boat.
I'm never serious. That's why I piss people off so much.
That's why I piss people off too, because they just think that I'm serious, and it's just like, bro, I'm not serious. Little Mermaid Occo edition. My stream is dying like literally an hour later too. What the fuck? Why is it? Why at the?
It sounds like it's being throttled at that like in
At a
that time period.
specific time. It just
Yep.
stopped. I don't understand that. That is weird. That is very weird. I don't understand that. It seems to have stopped now, though, so. Pippa Timu edition. That's mean, chat.
We have... I want Pippa, Mom. We have Pippa at home.
This is a
Can
good
I be
song.
the Pippa at home?
You can be the Pippa at home. What about an Akko Chia pet? That would be kind of cool. Would you guys
I
buy?
really wanted to style my content after Pippa.
What, just being like exactly like her?
Yeah, just like a yelly gremlin that talked shit about Ralph.
I mean, you can still kind of do that. You'll just get doxxed.
Yeah, I don't want to. I want to be my own thing.
Yeah. And are you your own thing now?
I feel like I am.
Yeah. I feel like I am too.
Fuck.
Mix in a little bit of A and a little bit of B. And I am my own little thing. It dropped for like 7 seconds. Yeah, it like died there for a moment. Isn't Pippa moving away from that style?
Management made her do it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't here's the thing, I don't think Pippa's really moving away from that style. She's moved away from like Ralph and calling out people specifically. But she's still like insane.
Yeah, they just told her you can't get us in trouble, basically. An Akko fleshlight would sell big time. Well, you never know.
I mean, it would. It
It
would
would.
sell.
It would. Okay. You know what? I'm curious. Would you, chat? Press 1 if you would, I guess. I'm curious. Definitely not taking notes for the shekel shaker behind the scenes.
Akko's not allowed to do that before me.
What? Sell a fleshlight?
Yep. I've said before that I want to get a Mizu Bussy mold to sell.
I buy it and store money in it. Okay.
You have overlap with Pippa. I think you both told Deb to fuck off.
This is true. This is true. This is true. I just want Akko's chest. I mean, fair
Gate
enough.
of Doom?
Well, chat, I can't promise you anything right now. But the sea is always restless. I don't know.
Oh, it's armor.
I don't know. I'm not going to be sounding gay or shit like that. But, like, you never know, I guess.
Yeah, you already sounded gay. It's too late on that one.
Doom, MommaOcco edition. Chat. You guys are going to hate me for this. Well, you won't hate me, but you'll think I'm crazy. I've never played Doom.
Any of them?
No, no. Aqua has not ever played
No,
Doom.
I think I own one of them.
I can check.
I do not own Doom Eternal. Never mind, I thought I did.
That's the one I would have figured you would have owned. Either that or Doom 2016.
We could team with AutoBlow to have the product sync with our streams. What? It can do that?
Did you not see the auto blow thing?
No.
It's like a fellatio love sense.
I see. It's fine not to play Doom? Oh. Gotta give the classics a try. I plan to eventually.
Ooh, what's this? Your faith allows you to find 2 times more gold. So by being religious, I'm doubling my money.
That sounds about right.
Akko doesn't want to sound gay while talking about selling fleshlights. To be fair, it's not gay to fuck a fleshlight. It's
No.
gay to get fucked by a fleshlight.
Yes.
Completely different. Chat, here's your controversial sex question of the stream. Do you believe if somebody is really into pegging that there's some level of them that is gay?
I guess that depends what, like... Is it the penis that makes it gay, or is it the fact that they're a man that makes it gay?
That's why it's an interesting thought experiment.
Yes.
Oh, chat says yes.
Alright, I guess we're all gay then.
Who says weird? Who's we? Is that like the royal we? Akko, who is we?
Never mind.
Think I can make that jump, chat? I don't think I can. Oh, Night Ryan.
Chu-chan, thank you for the 10. No, man, that's the best part. Who is we? You speak in French?
Yeah, there's 2 of them. There's who's we, you speak in French, and then there's, do you mean like the royal we?
Yeah.
I should shotgun my way through here, I think. Oh, hi.
Akko,
Do
she
you
should
sell
make
anything new yet?
Akko, she should make a princess doll line and sell them for 300 or at least $1 piece of the mystery price. $1 piece of. Oh, it's funny. I'll think about it, chat. I'll think about it. Here's what I'll tell you, chat. There are ideas of things of there's not been a lot of Akko merch. You can still buy stickers of me. I still have an Etsy page if you want Akko stickers. But beyond that, there's not been a lot of Akko merch. But there will be. There is something coming.
Gay or not, I think gay is just a preference. I mean, it is just a preference, but what does that mean, dude? Oh, I have full lives. Look at me go. Anyone can be a bit gay for enjoying pegging, I guess. Exactly.
It's not gay if Christ placed the G spot. What? I guess we're both a little gay. Akko 2025. Ooh, stickers. I love collecting stickers. Well, here. I'll get the Etsy page. Hopefully I'm still logged into Etsy right now. They are shipped. Let's see. Does the listing still exist? I hope
What do you
so.
think, chat? How am I doing? For someone who doesn't play boomer shooters, and this is my first time playing this.
There we go. Okay. All right. Again, these are for you guys if you want them. I have 4 different stickers you can buy currently. Compare them all together. I don't offer deals. I could, but I don't. But buy them. There's 4 of them, and I will not ever reprint them. So once they're gone for good. Ugh, excuse me.
Good? Ah, that's good. We trying our best.
Now I gotta keep the Etsy page open because somebody asked, just in case. Although I do get emails when people buy stickers from me, so that's good. Okay. Now the next step is to get water. Added to cart. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, chat, has anybody played Infinity Nikki yet?
I've seen you play it.
I've seen you pictures. I don't think I've played it on stream at all.
Yeah, I count that.
If the peg doesn't have balls, it can't be gay.
Oh my gosh. Could you make a collab with the creators of Hello Kitty? That's way too high up there. Like, I would not say no, but oh man, I'm not that cool, chat. I'm maxed out on gachas at the moment.
I've been making friends with a lot of Minhara girls, so I think I need to get a collab with Sanrio.
No, yeah, that sounds about right. You should get sticker art out you with running makeup for your Manhara arc. I'll think about that. That's not a bad idea. Okay. If anybody's curious what I'm doing, this is a pipe system that will carry the items from one place to another. This will be carrying the paper from the crafting area all the way over to here. I see an issue. We're going to expand the roof here anyway eventually. I need to get more ice soon. I'm almost out of ice.
Oh!
We're very close to being out of ice. At least I know where I can get some. The Mexican. Excuse me? I'm Italian,
Mexican?
sir. No, I'm Italian.
Are you saying there's something wrong with being Mexican?
No, well, that's Lumi's job. Speaking of Lumi, people told me today, and I'm pretty sure they're just bullshitting, but somebody like came into my chat and said that Lumi's sexual awakening was the thumbs from the Spy Kids movie. I don't believe it though. Somebody legitimately said that in my chat today. I was like, that can't be right.
As a side note, I don't care what anyone says, the Spy Kids movies were great.
They were fantastic. I love them so much. If you hate the Spy Kids movies, I feel sorry for you.
You lack whimsy and imagination. Do we have anything new from you?
Was it the giant toe head guys? No, they were thumbs. They were thumbs. I'm pretty sure that was a joke, by the way, chat.
No, it wasn't.
I mean, I asked her, but she didn't reply, so maybe it wasn't.
Exactly. If it was a joke, she would have told you.
There we go.
Infinity Nikki, I haven't played. It just doesn't seem interesting to me. Well, yeah, it is for people that like dress-up games.
Oh, is it a dress-up game?
Yes.
It's not like a gacha game?
I mean, sort of. You get clothes in the gacha.
Huh. Please tell me it was the dude with 3 heads. Oh, no. Would be better if it was Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I should play Fear. What is Fear? I'm assuming that's a horror game.
See, the difference is, chat, that Spy Kids had 3 amazing movies. Shark Boy and Lava Girl had 1. A lot of grenades and energy cells. Can I take my mech in it? Nope. Bye, mech. You did good, buddy.
A dress-up RPG with fantasy political craziness. That sounds like way too much for me. Akko should play Cookie Run. I have heard of... Is like Cookie Run like one of those games that's secretly like a horror or something?
No.
Or is it just like... Because I've
Cookie
seen...
Run has 2 things. It has the Infinite Runner, which is just... I think you know what an Infinite Runner is.
Yeah.
And then it has a Cookie Run Kingdom, which is like a gacha.
Okay. Oh, because I see a lot of art of it. A lot
shit.
of it, like... not safe for work, and I'm just like, is this game deeper than it
People want to
actually
fuck
is?
the shit out of the cookies. Like, I don't know why, but people want to fuck the cookies.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Shark Boy... Oh, fuck. I can't jump. Shark Boy and Lava Girl was great and proved a 6-year-old can make a better movie than Hollywood in general. The script was made by the director's kid. That's funny. People want to F everything. True. Now, if you're curious what I'm doing, chat, water does not become a source block unless you do this. Then it becomes a source block. I don't know why that's how that works, but it is. So now that we've made it all a source block, we can turn it into a water elevator, because water elevators require a source block in order for it to work. And the soul sand here is what turns it into an elevator, because the soul sand has little mouths in it, and the terminology is it makes it like bubble water. Kind of a cool little thing here. I like it.
Oh, she's crying.
What if we can peg cookie? Why would you do that? Chat, the cookie isn't big enough for you to peg.
It could be.
Akko, show me how to play the Create mod. I have never played the Create mod. I know how it works, though, because I've watched people play it.
I think you would enjoy it.
My problem...
Mizu just hasn't met the right cookie yet.
My problem with the Create mod is that and this is my problem with a lot of mods, is that it takes too long to start, and I would have to cheat stuff in order to get started quickly, and that kind of ruins the experience for me.
Here, chat. Let me see if I can find it. I have found the right cookie. I just think it's weird that other people have a cookie.
Wait. You know a cookie that you would fuck?
Yes.
Can you send it to me?
Sure. I don't remember the name, so I'm going down the list.
Okay. Don't ruin Cookie Kingdom for me. Whoever brought it up, that's your fault.
Let's see, where is my cookie?
Actually, we'll save that there. If Shrek taught me anything, you can bake a big one. Mizu is icing that cookie. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Here we go, I found it. Although, while scrolling, I'll put it to your DMs. While scrolling the list, I found another one I probably would, to be honest.
You do the hot chocolate one?
Yeah.
Oh. No, yeah, I can see why.
Here, one more for you.
Is there a femboy cookie?
Probably. Here, chat, let me pull this up and I'll share it for you. No, not a new scene. Window capture.
I will never disagree with somebody when they say that VTubers are degenerate. That is accurate. Sassy cookies. Yeah, I guess so.
All right, chat. So here we go. This is the cookie I would on this cookie would smash. However, while trying to find the cookie I liked, I found two others that I can add to my would smash list, which would be Choco Drizzle cookie. Definite would smash on this one, and Linzer cookie,
So
which also would smash.
My apologies. As you can see, chat, the paper is slowly being crafted by the crafter and being airlifted from here all the way over to the sorter. So if I go into spec mode to show you kind of like how it works here, you can see that it is floating up, going across, and going into the item sorter there. And now all I need to do is build more of these so that I can have it go even faster. Fuck. People throw the word degenerate around too easily. I suspect most of them don't have a good definition for it.
I have a good definition for it.
What?
I don't. I was kidding. I don't believe in degenerate. So does this just do more damage now?
Actually, I would not agree that. You know, I looked it up just because I wanted to double check. I wouldn't necessarily agree with the definition for it, which I would not call people degenerates under that definition, which is showing a state of heavy decline, basically.
That's what they have for degenerate?
Yeah. Here, I'll read it. I'll read it. Degenerate, having lost physical, mental, or moral qualities considered normal and desirable, showing evidence of a decline. Chat.
Are you gonna keep streaming, by the way?
How much? Yeah, I was thinking about it for a little bit longer. Why?
Oh, because then I was gonna raid you.
Okay. You gonna get off soon?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna stream for maybe the next hour, and then I'll be done.
Okay, that's good enough. I'll send you guys over to Occo chat.
You hungry?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm hungry and I need to go use the bathroom.
Oh, fair enough. Ugh.
You're on Twitch and YouTube, right?
Always.
Anyways, love you guys, chat. We'll see you guys another time. And be prepared later this week. Gonna drag in MommaOcco and we're gonna do a Cookie Run Kingdom Smasher Pass.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Bye, chat.
I'm down for that. Mm. Oh, thank you for the raid, by the way, Mizu. Appreciate it.
Oh, it's no problem.
Yeah. There you go,
Yeah,
chat.
apparently there's a lot of cookies since I last played. You know how most games have like rare, super rare, SSSR, that kind of thing?
Yeah.
Would you like to know the tiers in Cookie Run Kingdom?
Yes, go right ahead.
Common, rare, special, epic, super epic, dragon, legendary, ancient, and beast.
That just sounds so fucking Western. That's so Western sounding.
It is.
Greetings, Mizu viewers. Welcome to a stream with Akko and Mizu, because more Mizu is always healthy. Yes. Oh, goodness.
Oh, I found another cookie for me, and a
Uh-oh.
cookie for Lumi, and probably a cookie for you, at least a little bit.
Uh-oh. All three at once. What kind of cookie is that?
It's called Black Pearl Cookie.
Okay.
They have a capsaicin cookie.
All right. Fair enough.
There's capsaicin.
Oh my god. That's not a cookie.
You can put capsaicin in a cookie.
It doesn't look like a cookie. Oh, okay. I just... Okay.
He's burnt, Akko.
Okay.
You should like him better that way.
I guess so.
I return.
All right.
Welcome back. We're talking about smashing cookies.
Ah. Is that like a very angry, on fire Ganondorf?
That's a cookie.
No, that's a Ganondorf. I have ramen.
Congrats. I kind of want ramen. It's too late, but I kind of want ramen. Give me a moment, chat. I need some socks.
Some socks.
Yeah, because unlike that degenerate Lumi, I can actually cover up my feet.
That is so hot. Smelling it burns my nose. Cool.
Oh, as a side note, did you see the other day, yesterday, when I posted my pro tip for commissioning artists?
Yeah.
There are a lot of larger VTubers that have liked that probably would not publicly say they've liked it.
Really?
Yes. Look, I've talked about this before, right? But there are a lot of people in the VTuber space that are really getting fed up with artists and how artists treat them, but they're like afraid to say anything. Because people just like dogpile anyone that like talks shit about artists.
Uh-huh. Would it be anybody that I would suspect that liked it?
Yeah, probably not.
Probably not. I find that funny, though.
Also, the artist I talked to the other day is still angry about it.
Yeah.
What does that mean, Firefox? It
Wait,
just
what?
popped. I just got a pop-up on Firefox that said "Add guard active French filter." What's the French filter? What does that mean, dude?
Isn't it obvious they're protecting you against French?
What does that mean?
we were talking about French people earlier, so. Oh fuck. Oh man. Oui. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Give me that filter.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. What ad guard? I don't even have an ad guard installed.
That is hilarious.
What's the French filter?
Oh fuck. AI has really allowed people to get pitchforks ready in defense of, quote, artists. Yes.
Oh yeah, I hate how that was something else I said the other day was I think it's a little lower. VTuber is absolutely begging you right now, stop siding with artists just because they're artists. You guys will support stuff that's literally illegal because an artist told you to. You actively refuse to acknowledge basic common knowledge because an artist told you it sounds bad. Just because you are an artist doesn't mean you're a good person. Stop shilling everyone just because of that.
And some people liked that were big creators.
That one and more so the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Although this one also took off a little bit.
See, chat, what people don't realize is Mizu is hated, but in secret, everybody thinks he is the best.
Oh, a lot of people think I'm right. They just won't say it out loud.
No. I think that is probably the funniest
Mizu
thing.
is very much the meme of he's out of line, but he's right.
No, yeah, I agree. I agree.
The only good thing that came out of that show.
What, the show where the evil people were white supremacists?
Yes.
Thirsty Mizus in your area? No, I wholeheartedly believe if people had the guts to say what they actually felt, a lot of people in the VTuber sphere would be a lot happier. Blue one is feared but loved. Exactly. I miss it when humans had spines. I do too. Now everybody's just little bitches. I
think some people didn't even read my post though. Some artist.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody retweeted it and says, "Don't just lie to your artist. If there's no deadline, don't give them one." My post doesn't say that you have a deadline. I say to tell an artist, "I need this ASAP, but I'm willing to wait in your queue. How long do you think it'll be?" That's not giving a fake deadline.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I do need it ASAP.
I found Mizu in reply thread long time ago speaking the truth. Isn't that crazy? I'm surprised I didn't find you sooner, sister.
You have, technically.
I have?
Your sister rebranded at one point.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh.
I would recognize their ass anywhere.
Never mind then. I guess I'm surprised then. For your courtesy, I'm not going to ask what from, but I'm now surprised.
I mean, they might say it. I don't think they care, but...
I tend to say good morning on Twitter and just leave. Fair enough.
Because me and sister still have to, stream together. I'm wild for that. I am not wild for that. Everybody knows I talk ass on Twitter. And Bush. Because what else is Twitter supposed to be used for? Genuinely.
To connect you with your fans.
No, fuck that.
Well, that is what I was when I was still under the previous management. That's what I was told it was only good for, is connecting with fans. Wasn't good for really anything else. And I disagree. You, Mizu, are proof that Twitter can be used for growing a business. I was a raccoon. Oh.
You know, some people are very dumb and they don't realize they're dumb because they try and call out stuff that sounds dumb but makes sense. Like if you think about it. From Drama Alert, intellectually challenged streamer XQC wants to bomb LA to stop fires.
Yep, that was the thing.
That's actually a valid strategy for stopping forest fires, is to wipe out part of the forest line ahead of the fire. It's a genuine thing.
Yeah, people are shitting on him for that take, and I'm like,
it's literally a thing we do. Are you stupid? Like, it sounds dumb, right?
Okay. You're saying that about Drama Alert.
I know, but still.
Keemstar's platform, and you're saying, are you stupid? Yes.
That's the thing. Like, people just assume it's really stupid, right? But it's like, no, if you think about it, it makes sense. If you cut off where the fire is going, then it won't have anything to burn when it gets there.
Yeah.
Because I think a lot of people only think about, when it comes to fire specifically, is putting it out, when there is a lot of times when fires get this big, specifically forest fires, your only option is to prevent it from burning new stuff, not actually stopping it burning on the old stuff.
Because they're really, I'll be honest with you, I don't know how they're going to stop this fire. They don't have material to stop this fire. Like, the time to have feasibly stopped it was a long time ago. How the fuck are they going to contain it now, besides, like, cutting off where it can burn?
One problem, though, with this fire, you need a really big fire break because of the 40 to 60 mile per hour winds. I can understand that, but let's not pretend that everyone calling XQC out are thinking about how big of a fire break you need. They're hearing, oh, bomb the fire? How stupid are you? Why would you do that? Nobody's thinking about that.
Yeah.
Like, people don't think about, like, all the ways we've had to stop fires. It's not just, like, water. That's not the only way to stop a fire.
Well, Mizu, you do have to remember, a lot of people today are just flat out retarded.
More in the sense of using a big bomb to snuff out the oxygen. That could also be it. Honestly, I think we just nuke California and call it a day.
Exactly. Well, I mean, there's a couple people here that we'd have to rescue first. But I'm
I like
fine
that the
with doing that.
$300 super chat's still there, by the way.
Yeah, I think red super chats last there for a long time.
So, I know your goal ended, but will you count that $300 super chat towards, like, the entire goal? Because that is a big one.
Buying the Merryweather's trading cards?
Yeah.
How much
You
are
got
his trading
15 out of
cards?
30 when it ended.
Hold on.
But I think that 300 should count for all 30 by itself.
Yeah. Let me look. Merryweather. I need to find out how much his cards are.
Well, they can't be that expensive.
What are you smellies doing in here?
Oh, hello.
What is...
Merryweather, how do I buy your fucking cards?
I didn't think they were out yet. I thought they were, like, thinking about it.
No, they were like, unboxing them. At least I thought they were. Let me scroll here. Oh my gosh, he did an
please.
iceberg video on himself.
I'll go, chat, please send help. She's been keeping me in the maid outfit for the longest time, please.
I don't know where I don't know where that fake news is coming from. Definitely ain't real.
Very much real, yes. Anywho.
What's the name of his cards?
I don't know. Merryweather's bombastic, bodacious, bimbo cards. I don't know. I don't really want.
They had a collaboration with it. See, this is the shit that pisses me off. Like, Merryweather literally has ice cream named after him, and he's gonna complain that he's not famous enough. Oh my gosh. You know how awesome it would be to have like a takoyaki ice cream flavor?
I'd make my ice cream purposely fucking spicy. That way no one can buy it, and if anyone buys it, they're a fucking masochist.
Yeah, capsaicin cookie.
Hell yeah. Moe Union there. Happy? I'm not like other maid outfit women / whatever fucks. I'm a chronic alcoholic.
Did you guys see the anime clip that was going viral today about the Russian nesting doll power?
What?
Here, Akko, I will send it to you. Would you like to share this with chat?
Well, you guys have fun. I'm going to go back and watch a movie.
All right.
Bye, Dax. Have fun.
Yeah,
What is
fuck.
What is this from?
Something coffin.
Okay. No, what is this
Mizu.
about then?
This is about the special ability this girl has. I think it's hilarious.
Ah.
Oh, it's called the Coffin Princess.
Mizu.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was yawning. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna ask you. Never mind. I guess I'll just see you later. Anyways, you guys take care now. I gotta go. Bye bye. Well, no goodbye.
Sorry,
Bye,
I'm just like, this woman died and a tiny version of her popped out of her chest.
Oh, you don't do that? I do that all the time. It's fun. You should try it out.
I saw this today and I just thought it was hilarious.
All right, let's
Like
see.
the little chibi version of herself just pops out like a chest burster.
Anywho.
Holy shit!
Bye bye.
Bye. A 10-pack of these cards is $50.
Well, it's a good thing you got $300.
Okay, so the shipment of this is already okay, so you can already start buying them. So, what the fuck? So the initial project line is 10,000 packs of cards and 5 cards a pack. What? And you're asking for $50? $50? $50 for 10 packs. And that's $1 a card. What? Really? That's highway fucking robbery right there.
Wait, what? One pack contains 5 cards?
One
So
pack
what,
is
$1
5
a
cards.
card?
Yeah.
No, that's actually not that bad of a deal.
I
It's
mean,
actually kind of standard.
no, well, actually, like Magic the Gathering card packs come for 15 cards and they're like $3 or $4. Here.
Yeah, that's Magic.
What? Holy shit. Oh, of course, Porcelain Maid's in that.
I don't know. Personally, I don't think it's that weird. Price-wise, it's going to be a little higher than ones. These are like physical cards, right? Yeah, it's physical cards. Here, how much is it for one pack? $10.
$5.49.
Yeah, no, that's really not that bad. It's about double the cost of traditional TCGs, but the thing is, traditional TCGs have like tons of suppliers and shit.
This is true, but like it's still insane. Holy cow. Well, chat again. You did support me a lot tonight. I will buy some of these after I get paid this month from YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's that weird. I understand where you're coming from because it is double the price of regulars, but I don't think it's that weird.
Yeah, I just feel like as somebody that used to deal in trading cards and collect them, that's a lot of money. Personally. I'm only buying one, chat. Fucking only 50. Here's a question, though. Do you think it would be worth anything if I pulled the special mythic Mary card and then sold it?
Somebody would.
Somebody would. Here's a question, chat. I do have 2 webcams. Should I do a hand cam stream? I'd have to put on gloves. I don't know. What do you think?
I might need to buy another webcam.
I have 2 webcams. One was bought for me. I think 10 packs of Pokemon cards around $30 if I remember correctly, but like Mizu said, they're more mass-produced. This is true. It's still like a lot, in my personal opinion.
I sent you a thing, Tim.
Do it. Like I said, I'd have to wear gloves.
Well, the reason I'm saying it is because some of my chat wants me to do a painting stream. Yep.
I'm doing the
Accurate.
same for my Pippa deck. Fair. Again, I wouldn't mind ever being in a trading card game one day. Definitely not getting into this one after tonight. Although I don't care. I don't really like Kawa Entertainment that much anyway. Oh, they kind of screwed over all their talents. Oh, gosh. Mama Max is coming back? Yes, Mama Max does plan to try and come back. Under the deck trading card? Oh no.
It's just a trading card game of like nothing but drama tubers. And the what they can proc is just wild shit. Like it's all toxic towards each other.
I don't know. It is like a custom little thing. But I do think it would be kind of cool. It's very expensive, though. Very expensive. I don't know. I know that the head man, the boss bull would hop on that. I mean, he's already doing a lot right now, chat. Like I said, there is merch in the future. We just got to wait for the artist to get done with the art, and then it will be available. Very excited. Very, very, very excited. Chris Chan disables all mothers on the field. No! Fuck, you can't say that. No!
It's been said. Can't be put back in the box.
I'm doing the
I think I'm gonna go make
calculations.
dinner.
Alright, you have a good dinner then. Toa says 10 cards per pack, 24 packs per box, starter is 40, so the pledge I did works out to 125 divided by 320 is 39 cents per card. Oh yeah, that is like 60 cents less than what I'd be more inclined to buy an Oshi pack card because they'd be more bang for buck then. Man, that's crazy.
That's a really interesting topic.
What is?
If you could wipe a game from your memory to the point where it's a completely fresh experience when you re-experience it, what game would you say?
Can I do a series instead of just one game?
I don't see a problem with that.
Okay. Maybe Jack and Daxter. Ooh. Maybe not even a series. Maybe just one game. Maybe just the original Kingdom Hearts.
Fair.
Oh no. Oh, okay. So before you leave, Mizu, I need to warn you that you potentially need to stay off Twitter.
Why?
Bo Black's nudes are circulating right now.
That's horrific.
Yes, because it was revealed recently that Bo...
Look, Chad, at least if my nudes get leaked, I look good, so...
I'm not going to be mean. Well, I guess I'll be a little mean. I don't know the guy. He doesn't know me. I actually have more... It's sad to think that I stream to more people now than Bo Blacks does, and Bo Blacks is like 20 times my size. But he stopped making... Excuse me, they stopped making content.
If he's 20 times your size, he really shouldn't be circulating those nudes.
Yeah, it's just really depressing. Bo Blacks decided to share a picture of themselves in a dress, and I guess now that picture is... I don't know how that picture is leaked. I'm sure I will find out tomorrow on the next Nicholas DiOrio stream. But, like, it is leaked out to the public, and people are... I have received 2 DMs now of people saying you need to avoid Twitter. I have seen hell on earth. So, I will extend that same warning to you, Mizu. Avoid Twitter.
It's okay, I've probably seen worse.
Sometimes I like to misread Bo Blacks as blowbacks. Yeah, everybody does that. You are funnily enough, you will not be the first nor the last to make that mistake. Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Well, I'm gonna go make food. I hope you enjoy this, Akko. Thank you for letting me join in with you.
Yeah, for sure. I appreciate you. Have a good one.
Bye, Mizu.
No,
I leak my own anyways. No, don't leak your nudes. You can't take them back. Would the Emperor want you leaking your nudes? I don't think he cares right now, but I have no idea who that is. Yes, you do. You just don't know yet. Here, let me show you, chat, who Bo Black says. Unfortunately, like, if you just type his name, it does not come up with his channel. That's how diluted it is now. Oh, that's so sad. Where is his channel? I can't find it because it's just full of people talking about him. It's so sad. There it is. You had to scroll for a while. Here, chat. This is Bo Blacks. We're going to scroll a little bit. He's known for his Twitterversus series. Gets a decent amount of views. That's kind of funny. He kind of fell off like 6 months ago. Like you'll notice, he was very consistent for a long time, and then he started falling off. And now he doesn't really create content that much anymore. Excuse me, they. I don't want to misgender them. That's very rude and mean of me. Now, all that we see is people saying that that they are trans, which, you know, that doesn't matter. But I guess that his nudes are leaking. No idea who that is. Why did he fall off? Because he had a mental breakdown. Decided to come out as non-binary, and he made it everybody else's problem. Like, I don't care if you want to change your gender or do that shit. You know, I'm a live and let live kind of octopus. Just don't make it a big deal, and don't make it everybody's problem. Like, like he lied to people that he had mania and schizophrenia, and he basically did a boogie, and it was really kind of sad. And ever since then, it's just, it's not improved. That's him? Yes. Hope that's the only thing leaking. Just... Oh, the fact that I, a VTuber that is very far away from the commentary community, can talk about that is just... It was BPD? Yes, it was BPD, excuse me. I'm glad, you know, this, what's sad is Boblax is what I feared that, Boblax is definitely what would have happened to me if I didn't course correct back in September. So I am glad that I course corrected, and I'm sure a lot of people are glad that I course corrected in September. Did a boogie is a phrase I wish on nobody. Yeah. Does the internet personalities need to stop getting off brand fantasies? I don't know what that means. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad I am back too. I'm glad that I saw the writing on the wall and decided to walk away. It still bewilders me that some people think that I left a good situation. But you know what? I can't convince them otherwise. I'm not going to. They can believe that I missed a quote-unquote opportunity of a lifetime. I do not believe so. Like the Final Oh, Fantasia. Ah, I see. These personalities need to stop getting off-brand Fantasias. Am I male or female? IRL, I'm a dude. Everybody should know that. Hopefully everybody knows that. I'm a Babaniku. I have a female model, but I'm a male operator. It's like when you're a dude. It's like when you're a male inside of a female Warframe. Man, that would be... Imagine being a male operator inside a female Warframe. After 4 hours of sleep, 5 hours of streaming, and having fun here, I must pass away. Well, you pass away in honor, sister. I hope you have a good one. I didn't know that? Well, fair enough. Fair enough. I hope I did not disillusion you too much. Is this how I normally sound? No, I am using a voice filter. Some people have told me I could probably get away without it. I choose to use it anyway. Aqua's the best woman I've ever met. Well, chat, it's like I said at the beginning of the stream. I thought Merryweather was based for his statement saying that men make the best females. I thought that was pretty based. I don't know why he felt like he had to delete it the first time. I don't know, that would disillusion me. Well, I don't think it would necessarily be. That's not what I'm saying. Some people probably would be. Oh, goodness gracious. I tried to use voice filters, but they all sound super obvious. I think my natural voice sounds super obnoxious. I mean, I'm not going to comment on that because, listen, we all think our voice sounds obnoxious. But I don't use a piece of software. I use a piece of hardware. Granted, I need to download the third-party version of that. I still haven't done that yet. I need to do that soon because it is starting to crash on me occasionally, which is a sign that it is, like, having issues. Never would have guessed there's a filter. See, what's funny is it really depends on the person. I've had some people come into the chat and say, I know you're a dude, and some people come into the chat that just don't know. And it's just like, either way, I deeply am happy with people no matter what, you know? What's funny is some people seem to respect me more when I'm honest, I guess. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Oh. I've played MMO since the 2000s. Ain't no woman on the internet. Exactly, chat. Women do not exist. It's passable. Well, thank you. It's one of those things where if you ask me, I will never lie to you about it, but I will never just, like, outright come out and say it. Because it's on my profile, for one. And for two, I don't really need to. Girl, guy in real life? Yes. I mean, Lumi is a real woman. Trust me, I know. Oh, yeah. All women on the internet are FBI agents or men, and those female agents, men too, afraid so. Being a dude does not stop the lewds. Exactly. Well, chat, here's what I'll say. Being a dude means that I can curate the lewds whatever way I know you guys will like it. Women on the internet do not exist? Yes. Oh, gosh. Oh, you guys are hilarious. Ow. Damn. We're all gay this whole time? Yes. It's prison gay? Oh, that's worse. I'm sorry. Expect a lot of Fuda.
Oh no.
Here, chat, I want to show you something cool. Brand new. Just came in today off the presses. There we go. We have a new family member in the little Occo family universe. We're gonna put her in the background here. There we go. We got a little family of Occos there. We got the big blanky one. The blanky one is the retard. She's very happy. She's the closest to me. There's a little doll in the corner here. I can't actually. I'm pointing it out with my mouse that you can't even see. There's a little doll right next to her. There's the family pet. That's the little autism creature right there. There is the Akko Korsh. I really don't know what that is. There's the Wiggly. That's the little sibling. And then there is the Doro in the background. That's the hardworking family member. The Doro on the computer is the family member. The Dorako. Yes. So now we've got a little family there. The little one on the computer is the one working really hard to feed the other ones. Gotta give her some love. Gotta give her some more. The Akko course. Yes, there is an Akko course right there. Very loved and protected. Can we the course? No. Absolutely not.
You cannot the course.
No. Not the Dorako, the Dorko. The Dorko. Oh my gosh. You just put the course in the course in the cuck chair. Yes. Dorko kind of sounds like what people would call Akko if she was a dork. Can we the Akko? You may.
This is Akko with buck teeth.
Oh, please don't. I don't want to see that. No.
Sorry. What? Game? I'm sorry. What did you just give me? I obtained a pair of asbestos earrings.
Congratulations.
Why?
I don't know. Congratulations, though.
What do those do?
Where's Creepy Akko Woodman that's only awake at night under the bed? We don't have a Creepy Akko yet. By the way, all of these little creatures you can find in my Discord server if you want to mess around with them. I have a little channel for people, my little resource channel, where me and other people that commit that like do edits of me can add things to the channel. There's multiple different versions of the autistic creature that did the dancing one, the little family pet that's in there. What was it? Tape made a whole bunch of little variants, including a crystal version, a burnt version, a clown version, and a Christmas version. Although the Christmas version can't come out right now. Just got here. Merryweather's like the funny comics person. Yes, although we stopped talking about Merryweather for a little bit, so you'll have to rewind to the front if you want to hear the story. I apologize. You can hear the cancer. Sounds like mac and cheese. Oh. So this room is where we're going to have all of the sugarcane growing. It's going to be a long hallway that just kind of ends because I don't really feel like there's anything else that needs to go in front of it. Plus, if I go down here, we're approaching like the opening of the cavern, so I really don't want anything down there. I'm also getting to a point where I would like to expand another hallway, which is probably going to be over here. But yes, I think we're getting to the point where, so the next project after this over here, chat, is going to be farm. Over here, I think we're going to start with cows and then just expand outwards. That is the goal. We can start crafting the rest of this now. Can I tell you, chat? Scaffolding might be right next to sponges my favorite block in the game. Sponges are just so fucking useful. I love sponges, like, a lot. We're gonna have to find a way to get back there. I'll figure that out later. I stopped playing before Sponge was added. That was a long time ago, sir. I stopped playing before Microsoft obtained it? Really? That is quite a long time.
That was 2011 when they acquired them. Or 12.
Sponge was there a long time ago. You can't obtain them. No, you can. Sponges are very heavily obtainable now. The only way you can get them is from Guardians, though. So they are somewhat of a rare resource. I just realized I need to stop this thing from producing so that I can actually get more sugarcane. I bought Minecraft and Alpha was $5. You could do rocket rails by making a loop with redstone and then flicking a switch. You can do that now, actually. They changed it to where you can basically do the same thing again. Although I think you have to enable it in your world first. I forgot I need to add water. I don't know why it does that. Oh, it just ruined half of this too. Lovely. need to keep some of this here so I can have it grow so that I can grab more of it. Logged on a couple years ago, clicked through the menus and was overwhelmed. Yeah, I get that. Merryweather's pulling his Zentreya. Wait, pulling his Zentreya? What do you mean by pulling his Zentreya? A dude doing a female VTuber. I mean, yes, but that's not the issue. The issue is not that he's doing it. The issue is that, like, he is being a pussy about how people are taking the reaction. There we go. That's done. All that's left is to do the lighting. Some of this has grown. Nice. And we can replace. Awesome. That's done. I should keep some of it so that I can do more later. I think I'll do a line of 15 on both ends. So that'll be a total of 30 growing. That should be good enough. The reason why we need paper is for books and for rockets. Because eventually I'm going to have a creeper farm as well. Hollow's done the thing with the gender bending and you don't see people complaining. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, Merryweather was being slightly edgy, which is fine, because I think he should be more edgy. I advocate for Merryweather being edgy. The problem is that he has an audience that does not like the kind of edgy that I feel like he probably wants to be. And so, when he started to get comments on his first post like, oh, this is transphobic, he deleted it. And so my problem is that he's just letting other people dictate how he, chooses to act, and that's what I have a problem with, is that he's a bitch. I need to grab the other lights. Everything is transphobic these days? True. I feel like that's going to change, though. Oh, it is changing. Excuse me. Okay. That looks pretty nice. We are going to remove this for now. We will put it back. Right, changing. I think it is. I think that people are choosing. I think people are deciding that not everything is like that. SFO's been rewriting the narrative. I don't care. I don't care. I don't want to talk about him. I have decided it is no Short Fat Otaku 2025. We do not talk about Short Fat Otaku. You can talk about him in 2026. Not worth it. So he can say what he would like. I am just not going to respond. I love drama. Me too. Okay. I'd say this is pretty good today. I think we did pretty good today, chat. Pretty good today, chat. What do you guys think? I think we did pretty good. I think the yapping was pretty fun too. Okay, I'm curious. I'm curious, chat. Press 1 if you've been here since the beginning. I want to know which among you. There's still 100 people here. I think there was like 300 at max. This is very crazy. Maxed out my last highest stream, so I deeply love all of you. Press 1 if you've been here since the beginning. I want to know. I want to know. I'm very, very curious. How much does the beginning count for? First 10 to 20 minutes. First 10 to 20 minutes. If you've been here since the first 10 to 20 minutes, that counts. All right? I'm very curious. Because I know that people jump in, they jump out. You know, the stream has been done amazing in terms of seeing new people. I deeply appreciate it. But I am curious to see who has been here. If you've lurked, that's fine. I just want to know. I am like obsessed with learning and all that kind of stuff. So I'm gonna send you guys to Yellow Flash because Yellow Flash is cool. He's cool people. He said hi to me before. Although if you're on Twitch, I'm probably gonna send you to somebody else because he doesn't stream on Twitch. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you to Vedal, the true best woman. And I will be back for Nightwave tomorrow. Thank you so much for everybody that being here again. Thank you for all the super chats today. Pretty sure I read all of them. I deeply appreciate it. You guys are fantastic. Like the stream. Thank you, Darwin. I appreciate that. Subscribe to me if you haven't already. And there'll be a new video out tomorrow. A new video from one of the segments of the stream. I'm trying to do more of that where I just get cut segments and put them into stream stuff for people that don't sit for the whole streams. Because I think people will like that. Anyway, you guys have a fantastic one. Thank you so much for coming again. And I love you all. Bye.